Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing today on this fine Friday afternoon? We're gathered here for the rebirth of Wayfinder, who went from being an MMO into a single player with optional co-op. I am super excited about this. I've mentioned it multiple times. I had conversations with the team. I am much more interested in this version of Wayfinder, even though, I feel like it would have been interesting to see what the live service of Wayfinder could have been. Fundamentally, I like a game that I can play, have support for a couple of months, and then see the team go on to do better things. But it's just one of those situations. I'm hoping that everything works out and that we see some more updates for Wayfinder, because I really, really love the gameplay of this game. My soundboard is cutting out, camera's frozen. Are you just trying to... Dude, I see what you're doing, Sir Snarf. I see what you're doing. Hey, you want to jump in? I messaged you on Discord. I asked you if you wanted to jump in and say hi. Also, this is really loud. Let me lower the volume a little bit. Everybody knows that Sir Snarf's special imbuements are chaos. Okay, let me just turn on the lights a little bit better, because it is getting a little bit late here. Give me just a second, and then I'll call you. I'm calling Sir Snarf. But yeah, for those of you that are tuning into the stream, we started the stream a little bit early. The update should go live in about 10 minutes. We'll download it. Should be fairly fast with my internet. Shouldn't really be too much of a problem. And then we're going to jump into the game. And by the way, if you're looking for Zoom playthrough, you need to go watch Sir Snarf play the game. Because, I play these games slowly and methodically. Okay? We're going to be playing Wingrave, and probably the first secondary that I'm going to be playing is going to be Silo. I really like Silo, so at some point I'm going to be also unlocking Silo, but I'll probably leave that stuff for later down the line. Where's the trailer breakdown? I'm still working on it. I'm probably going to be releasing it tomorrow, because there's a lot of theories that I have, and I wanted to organize them all into a way that I can record the video. But that video will probably be out at some point tomorrow. And I already have a Third Fleet podcast scheduled. So, all of that good stuff. And yet you still miss everything. What do you mean? No, I don't. I don't miss everything. What do you mean? No, I haven't seen an Alloyed Millennia fight. I'm assuming that's like a mod or something. Shock of new Wilds trailer still settling in, Rurikhan. Bro, I have the wildest of theories right now. Hey, Sir Snarf is here.
Oh, hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I wasn't actually expecting to jump into the call here, so
I mean,
see if I get pulled away, but it's fun to be here.
I mean, so long as you got nothing better to do, it's all good.
It's not like we're trying to launch a game here in 9 minutes or anything.
Trying to launch a game or anything. I'm assuming that everything's already done on the back end by now, no?
We're pretty much good to go, but you know, there's always stuff that just, you know, fires
I mean,
apart out of nowhere.
it's,
If you've
it's,
seen anything from my streams, you might have some experience with that.
I was about to say, especially with you guys. You guys are so unlucky when it comes to that stuff, dude. I swear to God.
No,
No?
we're very lucky. It's like Edison. It's, you know, you gotta encounter the things to learn and become better and more enriched in your experience. So I see each of those little hiccups as just a learning opportunity. We're just so much more powerful as a studio because of it.
Oh my God, that's hilarious, dude. Give me a second. I'm gonna try and get like an icon for you, because otherwise people are gonna be like, "What the hell? Who's Rurikhan speaking with?" You're gonna
I
get
am
like
the
your
void.
Discord.
I am your inner thoughts. I am the intrusive thoughts. Do not listen to me.
The intrusive thoughts, indeed. So, how's the team doing? Everybody excited?
We're good. We're freaking stoked. It's just so exciting to actually get it out here for everybody to start playing and getting feedback. And we know we're gonna be putting out like the, you know, an abridged, massively abridged patch notes and known issues and things like that. So it's gonna get even better coming out. But we're just excited to release the hounds and see what people think. But
Wada, are you
seems like-
trolling? Are you saying that his sound actually sounds weird? 'Cause he sounds fine to me.
You're kidding.
I think Wada's trolling you, dude.
I'm just gonna throw my computer into a vat of water and just see what happens.
No,
Probably
don't
fix it, to be honest.
don't do that. No, but like, so there's people in chat asking if there's going to be a reset. You already told me there's not going to be any more resets.
I mean, it's gonna be self-imposed resets.
Yeah, like if you feel like
all
resetting.
locally hosted. Yeah, so people will be able to, you know, reset if they want to play like fresh with new friends. We're looking into hopefully making like save slots and things like that. It won't be available immediately, but it is on
Yeah.
the list of
Is
priority
that
features that we want to add for quality of life.
is that like something for a 1.0?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so like
Again,
multiple
we can't
save
make
slots.
any promises,
Yeah.
but we're going to investigate it. We're going to hopefully be able to make it happen.
So
that along with the multiplayer lobbies.
for people that aren't aware, there's currently not multiple save slots, so you can like manage your save files manually by going to like app data / Wayfinder and whatnot and do manual backups and do that type of stuff. But other than that, in the current version of the game, there's not going to be multiple saves, but it is planned for 1.0. So the current content that we're getting in this version of early access, how far does it go? And he's gone.
Here. Yeah, no, I'm here.
I'm
Talk
joking.
to Solid. He wants to talk it. No, he's shying away. He's busy. So I need to look into it. I think Solid had just posted some news while I was doing the Sunset stream, but we're looking into doing like a Discord rich presence to be able to kind of we are going to, and it's working evidently. I'm catching up now, for quick and easy access for multiplayer. So that's exciting.
I have no idea what you're just talking about. What?
I don't quite know either, but he was telling me live that
Oh,
we
okay.
have a working like Discord rich presence for kind of Steam invites. So you should just be able to hop into our Discord and play with random people, matchmaking that way for now.
That's still not what I was asking. I was saying, how far can we go into the story?
Into the story. Repeat your question. I was listening to three people
Yeah,
at once when you asked that.
I'm sorry. I understand you're super busy, but like, so before we could go up until like a little bit into the Reaver King. I don't remember if in the latest version of the game we actually got to kill the Reaver King or whatever because I wasn't playing. So right now, does it go beyond that, or does it still stop at the Reaver King? Okay.
It does. Yeah. So we wanted to put a nice little bow on at least the story that we have right now. So in the early access period, so even before we release 1.0, the story does extend past there. There's going to be kind of it's a sizable chunk of more story lore after you kill the Reaver King. So you have to go progress through all that. There'll be like one big climactic fight with a cool cutscene and voice acting and all that jazz, kind of wrap up the story that we'll have it right now, and then that will unlock, the credits will roll, but then that unlocks the real end game, which is all the mythics and then the big world bosses, and then there's like kind of tiers of those that you're going to work through doing the mythic hunts that will get progressively harder, and that's how you get the really cool, mounts and weapons and all that jazz. So there's a nice little bow for what we can do in this.
So basically, for people that are wondering, after you finish the story, it's almost like you get to the credits in Monster Hunter, and then there's a bunch of more progression to go do. That's kind of what the plan is for right now. And at the time, you said about how many hours in our podcast? Said like 50 hours of content, give or take, in this version of Early Access?
It really depends on like how much of a completionist you're doing. I'd say it's about a good 30 hours to get to the mythics. So if you want to just get through the full story, I'd say you have a solid 30 hours of just doing the main story quest. If you want to, get through at least like all the beginning mythics, then that's probably a good 50. And then like to do all the world bosses and be a complete completionist, you're looking at probably couple hundred to get everything.
Couple of hundred hours in this version of the game already, if you really want to be like giga completionist. And then you guys, is it before 1.0 you're still adding in a new zone, or is it 1.0 and after that a new zone?
So 1.0 will introduce the new zone. So it'll be a new Wayfinder and a new zone on the same kind of order of magnitude as Frost March. That'll come with a bunch of new lost zones and events and puzzles and enemies and weapons and all that jazz along with it as well. So that's going to be that'll be
Wayfinder
a 1.0. So
is not Grendel.
It is not Grendel. So Grendel is coming
right now.
2 minutes. Yes.
Yeah. Grendel's arriving now with big rage, but we'll have to figure out how to unlock him, because I'm assuming that's not been made public yet.
I think a lot of people probably in the beta event were able to get to him, but he's very early in the main story quest, around level 8. And when you unlock him, all you have to do is get his summoning stone, which will drop from a boss. You kill the boss, you'll automatically get it. You can go to Omen and summon it, so you don't have to do all of the grinding and crafting a bunch of different pieces to get him, and he will automatically come at that content level. So he will be level 8, so you could swap straight to him and he won't be far behind at all.
So and at the very beginning, you choose one of the 3, and then I believe that it was in the first couple of hours, because I played I actually deleted the save that you sent me that we played on Friday, and I was like, okay, screw all this, I want to start the game fresh. And I played for 2 hours, and I was able to unlock Silo, Nis, and I already had Wingrave when I began. So I'm guessing that's still the same plan. That build hasn't really changed.
Yep. So goal is, again, not really hold people back from being able to swap around and increase your Wayfinder rake. So yeah, you're going to get access to all the starters basically after the first quest or maybe 2 quests. So you'll be able to swap between all of them and make sure you're playing the person that you like the most. And then all the other Wayfinders will kind of unlock in similar methods, either through quests or drops or whatnot.
That's what I was wondering, because then the only 2 that are left is Senja and Kairos, right?
Yes. So Senja.
Don't spoil how
I'm
to
not
get
gonna
it.
spoil it.
Yeah.
But yeah. So they're both in there. Oh, and Venomous. You're forgetting Venomous.
Oh, right, but Venomous. No, it's because I was looking at the key art in Steam, but Venomous is hidden a little bit. So I was like,
she's sneaky. She's a spy.
Yeah, no, but I like Venomous. I want to unlock her too, because actually those are probably my 3 favorite ones. It's Wingrave, Salo, and Venomous. And I'll probably end up enjoying Grendel, even though I didn't get to play him much besides Friday. But Grendel also seemed like fun.
He does match the vibe in the sense that he's a very much in your face, just beat them to death kind of mentality to any problems in life.
That seems like a legit way to deal with all of your problems, though.
Yeah, right. And I love his pounces. Pounce is a lot of fun. So I hear you're going to be going an AP Wingrave though. Is your main goal?
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to shoot for. AP Wingrave. See if it works. If it doesn't work, like I said, I'll have some choice words for Mr. Steven. I'll be going like, hey,
I'm sure he might even be lurking in chat right now. So
you promised me AP Wingrave. I want AP Wingrave.
It's just the matter of what weapon ability I think is going to be the most interesting aspect. So especially if you're going to go, we were talking about Tooth and Claw before, that'll pack a huge punch if you're going to be going AP. The weapon abilities will scale with your AP. So yeah, I'm curious to see what you do.
So people in chat were asking like, why can't they buy the game right now? And the reasoning is because you're only going to sell it on the 11th of June, and right now is exclusive period for founders, right?
Yes. So this is the preview of early access. Is kind of what we're dubbing it. One, it's a kind of a little thank you to the founders. Again, there's only so much that we can really do to thank the founders who helped support us in their earlier days. Again, we didn't get any of the sale proceeds, but we still doesn't change the fact that these people spent a lot of money and helped us get to the point where we are today. So we want to make them feel a little bit special. So we're giving them this almost 2 weeks of just early access to the game, get a feel, get a sense, and then it'll go back on stale on June 11th, and then we're actually working on kind of that day one patch right now. So we're going to be using this period to gather even more data, almost kind of like a closed beta, get more information of what we can fix before we release it to the public and the world on June 11th, and then release that day one patch, and then it'll just be available for anybody who wants to play on PC. Everybody who's on PlayStation right now will still get to be able to play the live version of the game. I'm still working through the logistics there, but once we can publish it onto PlayStation, then it'll be on PlayStation as well.
I thought that the live version was going to go down at the same time as PC, but people still get to play the live version for a while longer on consoles then. Okay.
Yep. So we're going to continue to pay and keep the servers up for all of the PlayStation players who want to play the live version of the game in the meantime. And then once we are actually able to get it poached over, like we'll have the build ready well before we're able to actually get the publishing rights onto PlayStation. So working through all those logistics right now. It's complicated, but it's in process and it's happening. So it'll be before 1.0. We just don't know exactly when.
So you don't have you don't have any hard dates. That's what I was going to ask you next. You don't have any. Yeah. Wait, you said before one? Oh, but yeah, 1.0 is after 11th of June because I was like, oh, 11th of June 1.0, but no, 1.0 is going to be much later.
Yeah, so it's going to go today. Will be actually probably any moment now. You'll be able to update your Steam library. That's going to be for everybody who's a founder. You are? All right. So all the founders can get in now, and you can just go to your Steam library, install it, and it will be the Wayfinder Echoes update. And then if you wait to June 11th and you have never purchased a founder pack, you'll be able to buy it for the first time, and that'll play on Steam for the Echoes update. Then eventually, we don't know exactly when, it'll transfer over to PS5. PS4 owners will get upgraded to a free PS5 copy once they are able to play on a PS5 for themselves. And then in later this year, once we do 1.0, it'll be available for all platforms with the new zone, the new Wayfinder, all that extra content that's in addition to what's in the EA. And it'll be joining the Xbox family as well. So it will be on Xbox, PS5, and Steam for 1.0.
BJ, progress is saved from today onwards. There's not going to be any more wipes, so anybody that wants to start grinding today, they can start grinding away, and there shouldn't be any more save file wipes. Correct. Everything's going to be adapted. I'm curious because I know that we're getting heroicness is in this version, or is it going to be with 1.0?
She is.
She is in this version.
Yeah, she's in this one. I won't spoil exactly how you get her, but she is in here. Yes.
What other Wayfinders have heroics already in this version?
So it'll be for the public who didn't buy an Exalted Founder Pack. Heroicness will be the only heroic that you can acquire. If you bought a Exalted Founder Pack, that will give you Exalted Kairos, Heroic Kairos right off the bat.
Heroic Kairos.
And he will be exclusive to those Exalted Founders. So there will be no way of acquiring Heroic Kairos for anybody moving forward. But everybody will be able to get to heroicness if they want to progress that far.
What's the plan? I mean, if you guys can even talk about it, what's the plan for heroics for the other Wayfinders? So I'm assuming they're all going to get an heroic version.
We don't know yet. It was part of the the plan and the model. Like roughly, it wasn't a super high priority, but it was part of the plan for the live service version of the game with seasons, and we'd be starting to introduce the heroic versions of them, very similar to the Warframe model. But now that we've had to do this giant transition, it's a matter of getting, the content that we are able to get out there as quickly and as polished as possible. So that has gone a little bit more on the back burner. So we don't know. It'll be really a matter of if there is, demand and support.
Enough support for the game.
1.0 is out there and people want additional content, and then it's just going to be a matter of prioritizing. Okay, hey, there's enough to support, more content. What's that content going to look like? And then right now we are putting everything we have. We're putting all the eggs into the basket. We're not holding out anything on reserve and like, okay, well, maybe if it does well enough, we'll release this piece of content. No, like we're putting everything we have into 1.0. And we'll be really proud of what it is as a standalone product. And then if it does, by the grace of the public, like take off and people want more content and there's enough purchases and we can actually, start developing new content, that's when we can decide to either make more heroics or continue. I know raids are a big thing that the community wants, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, we're going to be listening. We're going to be wanting to give people what they want. So
raids
back.
You're talking about involving more than 3 players, which is currently the cap, right?
Yeah, so that would be the goal, is to kind of find out what is possible with the tech and making it integrate and mesh seamlessly with this whole new architecture. So it's a fundamentally different beast than what it would have been in live. So can't make any promises about what it would be, but we know that's something that people really do want. So if we can kind of adapt it and give people that experience, that would definitely be something high on the priority list. But it's really, we don't have it now. So all we can promise is what we have and what people are going to be able to play later this year.
That would be interesting because, like, I've always seen the hunts in Wayfinder kind of like trials that we have in Final Fantasy XIV. It's kind of a very similar thing because you go in, the boss has the telegraphs, you dodge the telegraphs, and then you attack the boss on the openings, all of that stuff. And I always thought that was really, really cool. That was one of the aspects that I really liked because it seemed like it was a much more, because in 14 you need to coordinate with 8 people, whereas this one be like, okay, get 1 or 2 friends and you just have like this mini raid experience when you're doing the hunts. And I was like, that's friggin' awesome. I really like that.
Yeah, and I mean, that's one of the things that I think we got a lot of praise for, and I'm super proud of our combat designers and counter designers, is just making those memorable kind of big climactic boss fight experiences, and learning the movesets, learning how to dodge them, and they kind of are raid mechanics. So you get the ground warnings and everything like that, so it's not just a bigger health bar and a damage sponge. There's actually kind of cool mechanics to do. Eventually, you figure it out and you can get through it pretty quickly. But ideally, it gives new little puzzles, new combat puzzles to figure out each time you encounter a new boss. But yeah, no, it would be kind of just taking that to a whole new level. And we'd begun preliminary work on the raids, and
you guys actually tried to do that, or was that something that you were working on for the live version?
We were working for the live, so we were like in the early stages of kind of implementing that before we had to make the hard decision to transition to Echoes. So it was in the pipeline. It's just now it's not server based, so it's going to be a fundamentally different beast to approach. So we'll see what we're able to do on that front. But it's something that we know people wanted to do, and something that we as a creative studio want to be able to create that kind of experience and make it much more like a cooperative and even more epic hunt experience. So again, time will tell. We will see, but it'd be fun. It'd be super cool.
Yeah, it would be cool. Like I said, I'm rooting for everything working. Has the I don't know if you've been keeping tabs on like wish list numbers and stuff like that. Has that been affected at all recently with the news and all of that?
I haven't dove into the wish list numbers recently.
Because we can't talk about sales at this point since you guys aren't technically selling the game.
Right. Yeah. So we haven't still yet to collect a penny from Wayfinder sales, but once we turn that on June 11th, it'll be an exciting time to see what the public thinks. again, I'm nervously and cautiously optimistic. Just I've been reading all the comments in your videos and everybody's videos out there, and it seems like it's kind of be a fresh breath air, just one price. And I think the value proposition for $25 for
Oh
the
yeah.
amount of content you're going to get in here is very compelling compared
I mean,
to
I even
games
said
coming out
it
with
back
$100+
when you guys were a live service. I even said back then, it's like, listen, the base version of the game is 100% worth it. Like the $20 and you get all of the live service stuff and you can grind for everything and whatnot. Like I got over 150 hours out of it, and it was like, yep, this is 100% worth it. I didn't even use any of the premium stuff that came with the code that you guys sent me, because I was like, no, I'm gonna grind these Wayfinders to find out just how hard it is. And it was miserable because that Vrykun, he did not drop my silo essences, and it sucked.
Yeah. No, there was a lot of tuning we had to do on the grind. It was too much, and we completely agreed with everybody. But it was a little bit of that live service model. It's like that was kind of the poison you got to take
at least
with the meal.
At least there wasn't any like, oh, it takes 3 days to craft this Wayfinder. There wasn't any of that. So
So no time getting, which was at least a good happy medium. But there's still the nature of the beast is just like, in order to survive, especially as a free-to-play model, you need to have systems involved that keep people coming back in, and it's just competing with so many other games that need to do the same thing to survive. So it's just the necessity of the beast, because believe it or not, hosting a live service game, especially a free one, it's incredibly expensive. So you need to have some way of pulling people back in and giving the opportunity to do MTX or anything like that. But I'm super proud to be a part of a project that is making it just kind of return to my roots. I mean, I was a old school StarCraft 1, Brood War, Tiberium Sun, Command and Conquer, Age of Empires, like back box products. You get one little box and that's your game, and you can just play and do.
That's what you guys need to do. A physical version. When you guys are making a physical version of Wayfinder, come on.
Yeah, jeez. Don't go down there. I mean, oh man, I would love to make a. We were talking about it the other day, just having like an art book or something physical to kind of give out there, because we have so much incredible concept art that the world has never seen, and I get
make
to. It's like
collector's edition with the statue of Wingrave. Come on, let's make it happen.
There you go.
Don't make it a statue of Nis. I know that's what you want.
Who is it? There was somebody who messaged me on Discord this morning. I had to chuckle. They wanted to make a life-size replica, 3D print of Kairos and Grendel. They're asking for his dimensions and stuff like that, and they want to like get into their own little 3D model making and create a life-size statue. I was like, that'd be pretty badass.
Oh, that would be awesome, yeah.
I mean, that's one thing that I really hope. I'm a huge nerd. If people haven't been able to figure that out yet. So I go to a lot of the different gaming conventions, and I think DreamHack is happening this weekend, and a bunch of other stuff. And we had one really cool cosplayer for the PAX event that we did out in the West Coast in the early days of Wayfinder launching into early access. And they did a Nis cosplay, which was phenomenal. And you guys have probably seen the daggers in the studio, which are just exquisite. And I would just love to see more people just get into this game, and like, even if it's a slow burn, just people start figuring it out, and like, holy crap, the art in this game is super cool. The way that you can customize all the armor pieces and just give people so much inspiration for making their own cosplays, and then just like showing up randomly to one gaming convention out there and just see somebody like, wait, are you from Wayfinder? And just seeing like whatever they can build. That'll be a moment in my life that I'll never forget, is if that ever happens.
That would be awesome. So listen, my download is done, and I want to, fully immerse myself. So I'm going to give you a couple of final words that you'd like to put out there.
Just thank you. Like, everybody who's tuning in right now and has been following this journey and is giving us a fair chance to show what we can show the world. Genuinely thank you. It's a lot of work, a lot of passion, a lot of sweat and tears goes into making a video game, and we just want you to enjoy it and have fun and forget about all the other stresses in life. So thank you for giving us a chance. Thank you for being interested in, and thank you, Rurikhan, for for being such a huge supporter of us and the team and stuff. Like, we know you're busy. You don't have enough time in the day, so the fact that you even spend like an hour or two with us is it's a blessing, and we don't take it lightly. So thank you.
No, I just really like the game. I just like the game. That's it. You guys made a good game. I think the game is fun, and I particularly like the new direction that it is going in because, like I said, 25 bones for all the content this has. That's a pretty good value proposition. Plus whatever we're going to be getting with 1.0 later down the line in the year. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But I'm gonna jump into the story, and I want to really just like soak it all in fresh as if it was the very first time. So yeah,
I love to see it, and I'm excited for everybody to get to Frostmarch too, because that's going to be the real eye-opening experience. So I'll let you take it away, and I'll be watching, lurking in chat. So
all right,
thank you.
Have a nice day, dude. See you later.
You too. See ya.
All right, that is Sir Snarf. He is the, in case you guys weren't aware, he is the community manager for Wayfinder. I've done 2 podcasts with him. We're probably going to be talking more in the future as more updates come out for the game and whatnot, and as we see how well the game is doing, because I'm just super interested in keeping up with this game because I really like what the team is doing. Well, let me just go ahead, flip my camera. I think that for this we're going to go into flip horizontal and move over. Yeah, should be good. Let me go ahead, cut the audio there, and we're going to be jumping in. I love this art. The new art for the main menu is friggin' legit. I like all the glowies. You can see all of the current Wayfinders and stuff. We got Senja, Silo, Venomous, Wingrave, the best one. Obviously, he's the best one because he's in the middle. I mean, it's just that easy, right? You put the best one in the middle. Never mind that Kairos is above him. You know, that doesn't matter. Wingrave's in the middle and he's in the front. Okay? He's the best one. And then we have Grendel, and we have Nis. Who's this one? So let me take a look at the settings here, make sure that everything's good. Controller, but I think that this kept my settings from when I played. Yeah, it kept all of my settings from when I played last. Now, I've also been told that there's been improvements to those, to the asset loading of the game. So hopefully there's not as many issues as there were before. We're also going to be playing on heroic difficulty, so at the beginning of the game it's going to feel harder than it should, I feel like. So don't worry about it if you're looking at this like, oh my god, this looks like it's really hard, enemies are spongy and stuff like that. That's because we're playing on the highest difficulty, okay?
We lived in an age of wonders. We wove magic into steel and shaped the elements with our words. And yet, even in this golden age, there were stories of cities falling to darkness, of a force reaching from the shadows. We didn't believe them until it came for us. The beacons had always been a part of our world. We never knew who created them, or that someday they would return.
precursors.
But we weren't defenseless. We must get to the beacon!
This is foul magic. Silo, clear a path. On it!
Horns, anger issues. Remind you of anyone?
Shut up and fight.
I was increasing the volume a little bit.
Make for the gate! We're through.
What now?
Now, Wingrave, we light the beacon. Somehow, these markings... I can do this. But I'll need some time.
Precursor. We have to buy her some time!
False one! This is vengeance for my people.
This! I am
She's the first to die because she's the least skilled.
just a little longer. We're so
No, Silo!
close.
You've done it. The light. Your gods are dead. Your world is ours.
There it is. So here we get to pick from the first 3 Wayfinders. Obviously, we're going to pick the best one. His name is Wingrave, and you know that he's the best because his name has the words win on it, okay? You can't spell Wingrave without win.
It will be done.
You're damn right it's going to be done. I should be able to pick Kairos when I start, right? No, you have to pick from the first
Can you
3,
hear me?
and then
Quickly,
I
follow
think
my
within the
voice.
first couple of hours, you're going to be able to unlock Kairos. But you still need to do the introductory quests as one of the initial 3 Wayfinders. But it's not too long. You don't have to, like, craft them or actually find them out in the world or anything like that. We don't need to heal. We're good.
Skylight needs you. Take the shard.
Omen.
I remember.
I'm Hollis
I am
Wingrave.
Hollis Wingrave. I was a warrior, an Imperial Archon, charged to carry the light of the Architect into the darkest places, and to vanquish the forces of evil. How much time has passed? It's all vague. I remember countless enemies, cultists, monsters. Now, it seems that the Empire has been swallowed up by this darkness, that the Architects themselves may have fallen. But their light lives on in me, and I will fight to protect those who survived.
Praise
There
the
we go.
Architects. I thought we'd lost you. We need to get you back to Skylight.
Yeah, Blake, it's like, even if you're exalted, the very beginning of the game, you have to do with one of the 3 starting Wayfinders. And then, I believe, I think it's about 1 hour if you just beeline it, 1-2 hours tops of just doing quests. And then when you're done with those, they unlock, and then you get all of the 3 starting Wayfinders unlocked, plus whatever you've already have unlocked for your account. So in my case, I should also have Venomous available whenever that stuff unlocks.
There's no time to explain. You're trapped within the gloom. But with that shard, you can cut through the shadows. You must move quickly. I will guide you as best I can. dangers wait in the shadows ahead. Be quick, but be careful.
Oh wow. I feel like bunny hopping is easier now.
Gloom. You must find the anchor and destroy it.
Did you guys change something about bunny hopping, Sir Snarf? Feels a little bit easier now with the War Master. Before it almost felt like impossible to do with War Master. Well, I just failed a couple of them, so yeah.
Cut with a barrier. Focus. Channel your power through the shard. To the anchor, the heart of this shadow. You must move quickly before it senses your presence.
I was testing to see if you guys already had implemented the zoom out on controller.
There it is, the anchor of this gloom shadow. You must destroy it.
It is not just single player, it's single player with co-op.
It summoned protection. Prepare yourself.
I'm Wingrave! The absolute bullying of the emissary. Out of my way.
Focus your power through the shard. Destroy it.
But no, it's not the way that you told me anyway. I believe it was like press down on L3 and then use right stick. That's not doing it.
The path is clear, but the shadow is collapsing. Quickly, enter the portal.
Is this on Steam now? No, it's going to go on Steam on the 11th of June. Welcome to Skylight. You can play with up to 3-player co-op in the current version.
At last. Come. We have much to discuss.
Hey, Omen.
We are fortunate Lord Halar was among the Seekers during the Gloomfall. Had he fallen, like the rest of the Arcane Lords, I doubt you would be standing here as you are.
Heart of Darkness.
It is so good to see you again. I thought we'd lost you forever.
You're Omen. I remember a battle.
Don't worry. Your memories will return in time. That battle took place a year ago, and you were lost in the gloom. We've been trying to bring you back ever since. Let me show you.
I just realized one thing. I'm right on top of the character I'm speaking with's face. Let's try to fix that. I'm going to put myself on top of the skill cooldowns. Okay? Now you guys can't see skill cooldowns anymore. Sorry. Too bad.
The Eldrin attack was a distraction. The beacon was always the target. We pushed past them and found the creature who was leading the attack. And you did what needed to be done. You fought to the bitter end. And your sacrifice bought me the time we needed. There's so much we don't yet know about the beacon. But its power protects this city. It destroyed our enemies and stopped the Gloom Tear from expanding. We couldn't close the Gloom Gate. But as long as the beacon remains lit, our enemies can't pass through it. And in the year that followed, we've studied it, learned more about this gloom, learned how to bring you back. We survived thanks to you. But the damage is done. Skylight is safe and the land around it. But beyond the Highlands, reality is collapsing into the gloom. There may be other beacons, other places that repel the invaders. The only way to find out is to cut a path through the gloom. And for that, we need Wayfinders. We need you. We still don't know. A year ago, the Eldrin attacked us and extinguished the beacon. And it was then that the gloom began to spread. It corrupts and consumes reality. The beacon protects us. But beyond its light, the gloom has swallowed the world, leaving only shadows and chaos. We don't know if anyone else has survived. That's why we need you. You survived in the gloom. You can do it again. With the tools you've been given, you can cut through its shadows. You must be a Wayfinder. We still know so little about the gloom, and so much of the world has been lost to it. We need you to enter the Lost Zones, to find a path through the shadows.
Ma, we were able to see the cinematic, but your character was just looking at a woman way too excited narrating. No, he was remembering. You guys don't understand.
You've been through an ordeal. I shouldn't burden you with this now. It's best you see what's left of Skylight and meet other Seekers. You were a Seeker once. You've just forgotten. Before the Gloomfall, we investigated ancient mysteries. Now it's the Seekers who are working to keep Skylight and its people alive.
Is this the game you played a while back? Yep, I played it when it was a live service. Now it's not a live service anymore. Where should I begin?
Go to the Great Hall, up above the plaza. Wolf will want to meet you. We'll talk again after you've met with him and Lord Halar.
You awoke in a deadly realm of shadows to the sound of Omen's voice. With her guidance and the focusing shard, you were able to fight your way back to Skylight. But much has happened in your absence. Bang! Wingrave's now level 2. Affinity point +1. Echo capacity +4. Take a look at the map. Okay. What is this? Some icons here that I don't remember. Okay. Oh, we already have this one. Anyone try this on Steam Deck? It is Steam Deck certified, that much I know.
Circumstance is 4-star alliance, but I will never forget the horrors of the Maze War. Mines buried in the structures of cairns, our chemical gas pumped into our barracks as we slept. Welcome, Wayfinder. You honor us with your presence. I fought the Eldrin during the attack, just as you did. But it was your sacrifice that saved Skylight.
Look at the size of his shield, dude. He's got a massive shield. It's all still a blur to me. Who are you?
Wolf. Before the fall, I was an officer of the Avar Imperium. Now I command our forces, such as they are. There are all too many threats. Shrikes, breaches. But you'll see for yourself soon enough. We will have much to discuss in the days ahead, and we'll have quarters for you soon enough. Much of Skylight was devastated in the attack. The builders are working as quickly as they can. You have more important work ahead of you. But for now, find Lord Halar outside of the Great Hall. He'll get you ready for the tasks that lie ahead.
Wolf used to be the NPC that would sell you things for helping other players. There was a system wherein you could queue to help newbies, and then you would get these special coins that you could spend on him to buy certain materials and whatnot. Speaking of which, we can already do the cosmetic stuff. We go to style. Let me see. Character. There's a couple of customizations that we have. We're going to give him long hair. Looks mighty nice. And I believe we can also paint him already, right? Yeah. I'm going to give him blinding white armor. Isn't there one that's a little bit... no, this is kind of like bluish. This is what? This is gray. Yeah, we're going to go full white. Then secondary red. For the trim, I think that this gold's a little bit more pronounced. Yeah. For the emissive, we don't really have good emissives yet. So I guess I'm not going to do anything with the emissive. Custom 1. I forget what this one does. Oh, this is my hair color. I'm going to go full red. Custom 2. Oh, this is the inner color. That'll go red too. That works. This is my Wingrave. Oh! See, Sir Snarf? This is a proper background right here. None of this 24/7-ness business. We're going to go with random for the loading screens. This is loading screen art. This used to be something that you unlocked in the game. Because, again, a lot of the stuff was based around doing season passes and microtransactions, stuff like that. Because the game is now a single-player game, all of those things are just available for you, and you're going to be unlocking them strictly through gameplay, which is really cool. So we're going to put random for now. We only have 3 emotes. We're going to be unlocking more of those as we move along. Do I have points to put? No. Okay. Looks better already. Let's talk to Lord Halar.
Lusted shards. Whatever their origin, they are arcanic in nature. I will replicate one. But it takes me the rest of my days. You are always welcome here. The new Wayfinder. Delightful. I am Lord Halar. As you know, my lands and the Dominion itself have been swallowed by the Gloom. But even now, especially now, names matter.
Sure thing, buddy.
I lead the Arcanists among the Seekers. By necessity, we have focused our efforts on restoring Skylight. But it is my studies of the Gloom that can help you, not my knowledge of arcanic illumination.
Look at Wingrave's eyes. He's like, gotta listen to this old man now. That's kind of like the expression I'm getting from Wingrave. Look, his eyes are like so close. It was like, oh my god, gotta listen to this old bag now. God damn it. So now we actually get to pick dialogue options. This is something that we didn't have before, because we get to learn more about things like the Gloom.
What we know for certain is that the Gloom alters flora and fauna, and never for the better. Where it lingers, it can consume entire regions, leaving only shadows in the gloom. What we call lost zones. You were consumed by the gloom, but you survived. Now you have the power to shape it, to some degree. The shard you've been given focuses this gift. Only a Wayfinder can enter a lost zone. But this is just a glimmer of your full potential. If you can enforce your will upon the Gloom, perhaps one day we can undo the damage that has been done.
Sir Snarf, why does Lord Halar have a Gloom cube? This is very strange.
But I can only tell you of the Gloom. Omen can show you. Return to her, near the Gloom Gate, Wayfinder. She will guide you in the next steps of your journey.
I can't believe that I'm bunny hopping so many times with War Masters. This is something that you can do to move faster in the game, by the way, guys, which is you jump, then you dodge right at the end of the jump, and then you jump again. It's a little bit tricky to do with this class because he rolls, but some of the other classes that don't do a roll, it gets much easier. But I've actually been able to do it a couple of times with Wingrave, which has been surprising. Usually it's really hard.
Skylight, the gloom is consuming our world. Our beacon holds it at bay, but much was lost before it was lit. Beyond Skylight, you will find breaches where the gloom has ripped away pieces of our world. Using the focusing shard, you can pass through breaches to reach a shadow of what was lost, what we call lost zones. These are unstable and unpredictable, reflecting what was or what might have been. We're running out of time. The gloom is breaking down our defenses, and we don't know how to stop it. We need you to explore the lost zones, to find a way to fight the gloom and reclaim our world. We do know the large gate behind me is the key. In theory, you can reach any lost zone through this gate. In practice, there are limitations. Usually, you must find and enter a breach directly to access a lost zone for the first time. After that, you can access it in any other breach you found through this gate. But you can't just stumble into a breach. You need a connection to the lost zone to guide you through it. This might mean finding an object from the zone, or experiencing an event tied to it. For now, I have a single connection I can share with you. The Codex Halls of Aurelian. There. Go to the gate, follow the connection I have given you, and return to the gloom. The shard you've been using is an incomplete tool. Find a Codex Ember in the gloom. Then we can transform your focusing shard into a full gloom dagger.
Thumbs up, thumbs down. How do we do the... Okay. So I can now equip some of these. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. So that now I can go here and... Boo! Skylighter. Landmark discovery.
This is a lost zone. It's not a perfect replica of the world that was. It's a dream inspired by what was lost. When you return here again, everything, the layout, the creatures within it, may change.
That is to say, this level is procedurally generated.
This lost zone is tied to Aurelian, a fortress monastery of the Avar Order of the Silver Codex. The Codex monks were conducting arcane research, and we need to know more about them. Aurelian was raised by raiders from the maze years before the Gloomfall. You'll need to establish your own connection to it.
I feel weaker than I was before.
Yes. It was a miracle that we could pull you back to Skylight. But like your memories, some of your skills were lost. Don't worry. It will all come back to you in time. This connection I've provided is temporary and unpredictable. Look for a Codex Ember. With it, You can turn your shard into a full Gloom dagger and establish your own connections. I can't guide you when you go deeper. To escape, you'll need to find the heart of this lost zone, the anchor, and destroy it. This weakens the Gloom and lets us harvest its energy through your shard. Explore as thoroughly as you can. We need the supplies and knowledge you may find, and exploration may grant you connection to other lost zones. Now go, and good luck.
So it begins.
Stay vigilant.
The characters also have barks now, which is cool.
For the living!
Okay, now I actually have to start collecting things, because this is the final version of my character. Finally, I can grind properly. Wait. Good things, good things. Break these crystals when you find them. I feel like the shadows have been improved too. Yeah, I don't think the shadows were this good on live. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's just the fact that it runs smooth, much more smoother than it did with the servers.
Burn in the light. Guide my blade! Our victory was never in doubt.
What's going on, boys? Oh!
For the living!
Oh no! So, boys, it's meme time. So anyway, I started blasting. You guys remember Tempest? Yeah! Papa remembers Tempest. For a while, like, I understand that there's going to be a lot of people here that might be new to Wayfinder, but this used to be, like, the best shotgun in the game. This was one of the best weapons in the game, one of the most powerful weapons in the game. It is such a beast, dude. You have no idea. Unfortunately, it's only a level 1, so... Secret passage. Oh, hells yeah. Look at that. I believe there's more to it than this, because I remember seeing items, like, on this side. There's probably still another thing to do here, but I forget how to actually do this. Like, see, because if you come here... Oh no, never mind. It was this place. Okay. So can all Wayfinders use every weapon? Yes. That was already the case in the live version of the game.
Guide my hand!
Oops, messed up my reload. Herald Echo, nice. Only find the secret? Is there even a secret there? I don't think there was. Anyway. Boink.
What is this? Something new.
The first.
Something interesting.
Who's there?
I hear an echo in the darkness. You have promise, yes. But you don't have what I need. Not yet. Go ahead. Run along home. I'll be watching you, Wayfinder.
Will you? Oh, I got ransom. It gets harder, Robert Thays. This is literally the first dungeon. Even though as heroic, I expected it to be a little bit harder.
The chaos acts as a nexus. Of course. Tell me, how are you feeling? Are your limbs working as you expect them to? Does your body feel reliably solid?
I feel fine. Why do you ask? I should voice act him kind of like Smug, because if you look at Wingrave right now with his eyes the way that they're just like, oh, I feel fine. Why do you ask?
As a Wayfinder, you aren't just a creature of flesh and blood. You shaped your body from the gloom, and it's your will that holds it together. It's remarkable. Because of this, you have powers you don't yet understand. Think to your recent battles. Have you seen flares of energy flowing from your fallen enemies?
Yes, actually I have.
These are echoes, fragments of the spiritual essence of your enemy, traces of who they were. As a Wayfinder, you can fuse the echoes of your enemies into your own form.
Boa tarde, Ricardo. Sim, também sou de Portugal.
As you progress, you'll learn how to weave echoes into your weapons and even your relics. This is a crucial tool that can dramatically increase your power. I urge you to experiment with it.
Bum, bum, bum. Do I have any echoes that I can equip right now? Yes.
Wayfinder, there's something else we must discuss. The Silver Codex studied ways to manipulate arcane energies. We can use the ember you recovered from Aurelian to create your Gloom dagger, and to establish your own connection to the ruins. You see, the shard you claimed in the Gloom is a rough and imperfect tool. You need to make it a true extension of yourself, a blade that can cut through reality. Use the Echo Matrix to combine the ember and the shard. Visualize the shape of your dagger. You can draw on the threads of the gloom and make your vision real. Try it.
Oh, I got a level 2 Vanguard. And here's the thing about when you craft things like a Gloom dagger now.
Inspect it and make sure your work is complete.
You can change this. See, it used to look like this. Now it looks like this.
I trust your dagger is performing adequately? Perfectly done. Woven from the pure elements of magic and drawn into reality. Now you have what you need to explore lost zones on your own. Let's review that procedure. To reach a lost zone, you need 3 things. A breach that serves as an entrance, a Gloom dagger that can cut a path through the shadows, and a connection to the place consumed by the Gloom. A connection can take the form of an object, such as the ember now bound to your dagger, or something more abstract, such as a memory or experience. You now have a Gloom dagger, and through the ember you have a connection to the Codex halls. So, what is it you are missing, Wayfinder? Have you been listening?
Gloom breach?
Yes, just so. You
Just
need to
so.
find the point at which this area collapsed. You must search the Highlands for a sheet of Gloom energy, a hole in the world. Once you've found it, use your dagger to carve a path. Explore what lies beyond, and destroy the anchor of that shadow. Thereafter, you will be able to reach Aurelian through the Gloom gate here.
There you are. Your Gloom dagger is connected to the beacon of Skylight. Aside from being an invaluable tool for exploring the Gloom, it also allows us to communicate through the link.
These daggers, the shard, where did they come from? No, I heard another voice in Aurelian. Was that you?
Voice in the Gloom? No, that wasn't me.
Was the
I
first?
warned you that the connection would be
The
unstable.
first scribe, I think.
Remain alert, but I'm sure it was just some manifestation of the chaos.
These daggers, the shard, where'd they come
Lord
from?
Halar and I spent much of this last year refining the daggers as we sought to retrieve you from the Gloom. As for the shards, that's a tale for another time.
So it's been a year since the fight that we see at the beginning of the game.
But now, I need you to return to the Codex halls. We need to know more about the work of the Silver Codex. I always thought they were peaceful, devoted sages. Now, I'm not so sure. Our work suggests they were experimenting with a sinister force that may have been the Gloom, decades before the Gloomfall. This work could help us push back the Gloom, or reconnect our world. As Lord Halar has told you, you must first find the breach tied to the Codex halls out in the wider world. And that means leaving the safety of Skylight. Before you leave Skylight, I need you to bind your dagger to the signal fires here. This will strengthen your connection to the beacon and help you move quickly across the region. Once that's done, take the lift down to the Highlands and find Warden Haas. She's in charge of our defenses. I will offer guidance when I can.
Thanks for the memories, Speak to Omen and Skylight. See, this is the point at which if you have any of the Founders packs, you can come in here and claim whatever Wayfinders you may already have.
We must speak.
When we pull someone back from the Gloom, the process is rarely perfect. One consequence of this are the gaps in your memory. It's a terrible thing to lose yourself a being. I believe it's time we start putting you back together. Your dagger can not only clear a path through the Gloom, but also path to your memories, to yourself. Maybe easier to show you. I've allowed you to temporarily access a memory of mine. Go on, you should be able to see it. Oh no, wait, this is a different thing. I thought this was the Wayfinders were unlocked, but it might not be that yet. I'm absolutely certain there's nothing we can do. I've exhausted every approach. Every time you stray from the beacon, you destabilize. I'm afraid you must remain in Skylight. So Omen can't leave Skylight.
I have news.
That was a memory of mine, and we're able to experience it because it's in a location that resonates strongly with me. Your dagger can not only shape order from chaos, but also physically manifest memories of your past in the present. If you wish to begin stitching yourself back together and remembering who you are, keep an eye out for places that harbor your memories. If they do not bring you peace, I at least believe they'll bring you clarity. See, there's now a new thing wherein there's like a memories thing for each of the Wayfinders. And once you get all of them, you get these rewards. So I get the Luminary Pauldrons and the Crusader, which is a graphic for Wingrave. And then for Silo, you get like the hazard pay pack, a wanted frame. And, you know, you get different things for different characters. Oh, you also get to rewatch the cinematics. That's nice.
Recent events have given rise to a new threat.
Okay, doesn't seem like...
Wingrave.
Oh, I can actually do mounts. Because I have a mount. Haha!
The signal fires are tied to the beacon. It's this network of arcane energies that holds back the gloom. Well done. Now, take the Great Lift to the Highlands and find Warden Haas.
Just check the map before we go. Doesn't seem like there's any other quests around here for now, so... let's get down there. The first open world area, the Highlands. No, I'm not from the north, Ricard. From Palmella.
Warden Haas is stationed in Lower Skylight and knows the Highlands well. She'll know the location of the breach you're looking for.
Welcome to the Highlands. I love the music of the Highlands. I love the art style. It's so good.
Another missing shipment?
There is work to be done.
I guess we're eating scraps tonight. Well met, Wayfinder. Welcome back to the world. What's left of it. It's an ugly business. We're fighting the Shrikes for resources. And out beyond, you've got feral beasts and gloom-spawned monsters. Looking for the breach. I'm no Wayfinder, but I know it. Head out past the foundry and through the ruined gate walls. Once you get to the swamp, look for the large gnarled tree and weathered steps. You'll find out soon enough, I fear. Brigands and looters. Some of them half feral from drinking God's blood and other madness. Dangerous is what they are. But what's your business here? Be sure to bind your dagger to the signal fire here. You'll find them across the Highlands. Never miss an opportunity to forge a connection. Again, I'm no Wayfinder.
Yeah. These things work like waypoints, so you can teleport to them. That's why they're important.
But we could use another blade out here. These gloom-touch beasts get more dangerous every day. And the Shrikes are even worse. Skylight needs supplies, and it's getting harder and harder to find them. I know you've got your mission, but if you can kill a worm or scare off some Shrikes, we need the help.
As a Wayfinder, you alone can chart a path through the gloom. But you possess powers and skills beyond those of the Watchers and Rangers, and we must all stand together if any of us are to survive. Many will ask for your help, and I hope you will assist those in need. But it's up to you to prioritize those requests, and to use your time wisely. Right now, I need you to return to the Codex halls and get to the bottom of a mystery. We'll discuss it further once you're inside the ruins.
And now we have side quests.
Wayfinder?
Wait, do these spawn in the map? Oh, you have to actually see it in the character. I wonder if there'll be side quests back at Skylight. I need to take a look. Our hero returns to Beyond the Gloom. Perchance if you visit lowest Skylight during your labors as yet. If not, I feel I should forewarn you. What? Bandits! Yep, we gotta take care of the Shrikes. We gotta kill them. They've cut us off from lower Skylight entirety and have begun stripping the city of everything that isn't nailed down. We need those supplies. The Watchers, the Seekers, and even Lord Halar, his royal pretension himself, cannot survive without them. You're more than likely to be surrounded down there, but I need you to thin out that scum congregating below. If we're lucky, maybe you can even steal some of our stolen supplies back. Kill Shrikes in lower Skylight. Hey, I'm happy to butcher some Shrikes. Let me just take a quick look back where we were. How do we do this? Skylight? I just want to check Skylight to see if there's any side quests around here. I don't think there are at the beginning of the game, but we might as well check. Boundary coins. Oh. So is it now that things unlock?
Skylight was devastated by the fall.
No.
Ruby and her builders have done remarkable work rebuilding it.
Yeah, I don't see any quests around here.
All serve the light.
A hollow. There's no horse riding around here. Can I go inside the house already? No. Oh! There's a Sendra memory here. And the Nis memory here. This is going to be a new thing to hunt for. The different memories and whatnot. See, look at that. That's a statue of Wingrave right there. This is a statue of Wingrave. That's why Wingrave's the best. He's the best. I even have a statue right here. Just remember this. Whenever you're coming out of your home in Skylight, first thing you see is a statue of Wingrave. All right? That tells you how important this character is. Founder's shop is in the market now. Yeah, but Omen is still the one that unlocks the Wayfinders, right? This is the market. There's the engineer. There's Arsenal.
Have you met Ruby?
And there's Venge, even though we don't have quests for them yet. Grendel memory. What is this? A Highlands trout. I found a fish. Varus is amazing at counterments. Oh, this is where you get the stuff. How many coins do I have? So I have 3 coins. I can get the Gorehound mount. I can get the poison-proof style. And the Mourner's mask style, as well as Ashfall. This is for who? Senja? No, who's this? Is it Silo? This looks like Silo. This is a pet for... Bro, I'm definitely getting the Gorehound mount. Yup, I'm getting the Gorehound mount. That's one of the things that I'm getting. I don't know what else I'm getting, but I'm getting the Gorehound mount. Not right now. I'm not going to spend this right now. It's not going to go away anytime soon, so I should be fine. It does make me a little bit sad for all the expansion potential that we still had here in the market and stuff. But who knows, maybe we'll still get that stuff. Kairos, Senja, Ven... Oh, it's Kairos! I thought it was going to be for Silo. A fish head. Kairos, Chronicler Corbin.
H1-00791. Heroes no more. This was the maxim touted by Skylight's citizenry in the wake of the Shrike Syndicate's betrayal. The wound was still fresh then.
By the way, Sir Snarf, are those all of the things that will ever be in the Founders store? I mean, I imagine they will be because we already have all the currency to spend on them. It would be weird to add new things afterwards. And it's all cosmetic. None of it has gameplay implications. Yeah, I know that I'm getting the mount. I don't know what else I'm going to be getting. So basically, every founder can get the mount, right? Because even the most basic one, they get one founder coin. Right? Even like the $20 versions of the game, they get one founder coin, I think, right? Okay, so literally everybody that bought the game before is going to have that unique mount. I mean, is going to be able to have that unique mount. You might choose to get like a set of armor instead. But to me, the mount is more important. I'm probably going to get the mount and 2 sets of armor. Silo memory. Kairos memory. There's 2 Kairos memories in here. I'm going to go get that Wingrave memory. They say Castella is gone. Are we still safe here in Skylight? As long as I breathe, you will be safe here. I'm Hollis Wingrave.
Reminds me of something.
Hoped my words might spare them a life of fear, but the Eldrin attacked. I fell and so many were slaughtered. What a fool I was. I feel like these add so much more personality to the characters too. Actually, I'm going to go buy the mount right now. I'll figure out what I do with the other 2 later, but I want to get the mount right now.
Do you still favor Bastion, Wingrave?
There's also saddles that you'll be able to unlock. Oh, and you can even... Oh no, this is loading art. Hey, I've unlocked Poison Pill. Nice. That's a good boy. Let's take the elevator up.
Whatever calamity they may have faced, I know my kin survived.
This is new graphics for the Huntmaster, isn't it? I don't think the Huntmaster looked like this. Looks like friggin' Illidan. How many tokens did we get with Exalted? I forget. I would imagine you can probably buy almost everything with Exalted. Oh, there's new quests up here. Watcher Hagren. Watcher Hagren, I've heard your deeds. Drew something important to ask of you. Would you hear me out? I have time. Told the other night there were no shrikes to be seen, only an exuberant crowd. Time for me to eat a haunch and keep the peace, correct? Right? Wrong. When I returned home, found myself without my purse, retraced my steps only to find that nothing but the straps cut for me with my armor on. I felt nothing. Those brazen shrikes must have pickpocketed it. It was a black velvet bag with a gladiator's fist and gold embroidery on the side. Okay, so you want me to get your wallet back. Sure thing, brother. Eesh. Oh no! Bro, why does Kairos have all the memories? Friggin' main character syndrome over here. Wingrave's the main character, get it right. Oh, we're already at the strike area. Okay. These boys are level 3. I need to lower sound effects a little bit on the loud side. Everything else sounds fine, but sound effects are really loud. Character efforts. That at like 75. I think UI is fine. Damn, this really goes into big detail. Okay, also, let's turn this on. Character's voice is good. This is good. Alright. Okay, I think that's better. Ooh, maze emblem. So let me actually check the quests here, and we will track... Spy, Venomous's memories. Okay, this one and this one. Oh man. Ooh, ho, 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 ho.
I am wounded.
You came all the way here to die?
Drop the coin.
I can't die here.
Yes. Been itching to get out this sword.
Ow.
I'm wounded. Just when I was getting bored.
Been saving this shot for you.
Light grows dim.
All right. Got a couple of upgrades. I want Judgment. Didn't we get some echoes as well? No. Deadeye Shrike. Too big. Needs bigger sword. Oh, I should get the God's Blood too. I forgot about that. Oh, you can get it while mounted. Nice. Looks like I left some... Oh, this is to turn in the bag. But we still need to kill like 3 more Shrikes and then I can turn both of those quests in. Hey, buddy. Oh, he jumps now. That's a neat improvement. Shrike Skirmisher Echo. Maybe we'll be able to get that one. Wait, I have the Nightshade already? Feel like that would mean that I also have the unlocks. Oh, this is one of these. Break power, magic, defense, resilience, and weapon power. Yes, yes. Resource management, recovers stolen supplies. So these you have to find. They look like this. How's the optimization? It's running super smooth. I'm running 4K max settings on a 6900 XT. That's right, you're learning. What's he doing? What are you doing, buddy? Wake up, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, here's another one. Oh, you can recover these. I could swear that in the version that we played before, you couldn't recover these while mounted. I know where one of the other supplies is, but I don't know where the last one will be after that, I don't think. Oh, what's this? Yeah, this is where one of the other ones is.
It's over for you.
That's a lot of them.
Drop your coin.
This!
For the Empire. I am wounded. For the living.
You came all the way here to die!
Alrighty. I thought it was around here somewhere. Might be upstairs. You get the mount from the start. I do because of the version of the game that I have. I believe that complete new players will actually need to get some other stuff. You'll need to do some quests and stuff. Okay, so I have this. Now I can return to Haas, and I can return to Hagren. I remember there used to be a chest around here. I guess now there's memory fragments. Damn, that's a big zip line. Nice, this is the main quest.
Hold
So I'm
a
gonna go
moment.
ahead, do this.
Before you enter, bind your blade to the signal fire nearby. This way you can easily return, should you need to. A previous expedition discovered unnatural deadly spiders in the shadows of Aurelian. Lord Halar believes these aren't spontaneous creations of the Gloom. They're tied to the Silver Codex's work. Did the Codex somehow harness the Gloom decades before the fall and use it to cause mutations? We need answers. Search for spiders and see what you can find.
How'd you learn about these spiders?
You aren't the only Wayfinder. You'll meet the others eventually. Now go. There's work to be done.
So can the game be cheated now that it's not online? I guess, if you want to cheat. It's not connected to any server or anything. I never did use this spell on live, I don't think, unless I made some quest on it and then I don't remember it anymore. Now, I did see that there was another teleport thingy nearby. When I was sliding through, I think I saw one here. Yeah, we're gonna grab that too.
There is work to be done.
Now, let's go ahead and teleport over here.
Gather your strength.
Well met.
You did exemplary work out there in times past. I would have put you in for a commendation. Of course, the Imperial Army fell with everything else, so I hope you'd settle for the city's gratitude. That being said, I can't make heads or tails as to why they stole these. The Shrikes aren't the ones to scout an area before charging in. Why would they need to ship God's blood out of the Highlands? I have something of a contact, an expert when it comes to the more unsavory institutions of the world. She charges an arm and a leg for consultations, but I suppose I'll have to eat the cost. When I get a hold of her, I'll try to flag you down. Oh, and we'll need a good place to offload those supplies. Until then, hold on to them for me. Arcs be with you, Wayfinder. So we're just carrying around these supplies, I guess. Hey, I found your purse. I think this is it. And the villain who stole it, his thieving career is over. Thank the Arcs, Wayfinder. You're my hero. I was afraid I would never get my specialty Tornitura statuette back. Your what? Statuette of Tornitura, Thunder Queen of the Imperial Arena? I understand Wayfinder's memories are not always whole, but surely you recall her gladiatorial exploits. No. Before the Gloomfinder, these statuettes were prized idols imbued with the element of storm. People would give them to their children for protection and strength. Keep mine in this bag, so I always have her with me. She's watched over me through my training, through the Gloomfall, through my patrols, and... Wait. No, how could this happen? The statue is a counterfeit! How can you tell? Look at the armor here. The silver of the breastplate should be shot through with gold, edged with cobalt for a blush hue like her blue lightning. This is clearly gallium, which the artisans only used in her late Legion of Victor's costume era, after the mold for this figure was broken. Only a counterfeiter cuts such corners. I'm starting to regret asking. What I mean is, the Shrikes have the real statuette and will be invoking Tony's strength while I have the mystical protection of something a dog leaves on the walkway. You seem convinced they're magical experts. Wouldn't put anything past the Shrikes. If they don't have the talent, they'll bribe and threaten and blackmail until they do. I need to squash this scorpion before it stings. Wait, what is it? The fiends are not as smart as they thought. A clue. Look, the bag is wet here. The scullard, and better yet. Are you sniffing it? Yes, fish! Heard rumors that the Shrikes use the hook dock to bring in contraband. We can stop their counterfeit operation before it can fund their plan for total mystical supremacy. This guy's got issues. Your conclusions seem, giddy is a good word. I'll inform Haas and the other watchers. If you would see the Shrikes thwarted, open every crate near hook dock. Right, how do I distinguish your statue again? Though it hurts my heart to say it, depriving them of funds and enchantments matters more than one man's possessions. Look for as many figurines as you can. So I'll just bring back whatever I find? Yes, if you can't find mine, well, definitely find mine. But if you can't, I might be strong enough to make that sacrifice. It's what Tony Tora would do. Alright. I need to go to Skylight, because I think at this point we should have unlocked our dudes. And I need to take a quick bio break. If you guys are enjoying the stream, do hit that like button, subscribe, bell notification icon, all that jazz, and I'll be right back. Rude? Me? These are lies, sir. Lies and slander. I will not tolerate such lies. So, let's see about the, again, I think, considering that we have the weapon now, we should have the other Wayfinders as well.
Skylight has
No,
you, my friend.
I don't have them yet. I need to enter the Codex breach. I guess we need to do the first mission. I thought we didn't have to do that, because I don't remember doing the spiders mission before, or did I? I might have. I might have done the spiders mission before I did this. But we now also have Finding Courage. I'm also going to be having a snack because, you know, Wayfinder released at 6 p.m., you know. I killed these dudes just to get that crystal.
Gonna enjoy thrashing you. Guide my blade.
Let's see you dance.
Thought you'd be taller. For the Empire.
Hold still. Let's see you dance.
Hey, crit rate and crit power. Let's go. Collect the rest of the shipment near the shore. Crossroads Foundry. All the way over there. Okay, well, let's go here and then we'll teleport there. The current version of the game is only available on PC, yes. I wonder if we still have the Kill 50 Goblins quest. That was a good quest. Just murder the entirety of the goblin population of the game.
For the living. I cannot die here. Guide my blade.
What did I just get? I didn't see anything pop up. Teleporter.
Gather your strength.
Oh, there's dudes here. These will probably do side quests later.
light
Oh God,
grows dim.
that hurts. Oh no. No, 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 no. Those guys are not gonna let me have that just yet. Let's go to the Codex halls instead. That sounds like a better idea. But since we're here, let's collect that.
There is work to be done. The power of the architects. Into the night we go.
Crystals, me like. These become important later.
For the living!
Oh my God, I remember that. How many times have I done that? The lining up event. This is an interesting distribution of tile sets, though. I feel like the tile set technology has also seen a significant improvement from live. Because again, this level is procedurally generated. It's kind of like a Diablo dungeon. Big evil spider. Big evil crystal.
Well done. Now, return to Lord Hagar so we can analyze the residue of the waves.
Imperial Vanguard gloves. Any chance they'll add a new weapon type like lance or staff? I mean, look, there's chances that they'll do a lot of stuff, depending, of course, on how successful this release is. So we're not going to know what is going to happen until like after the first week of sales. I'm actually curious. Do we have Steam charts for the game? It's gonna be really low right now because people can't buy it. How many players were playing earlier? Like, what about if we remove today? Can we remove today? Let's do this. It was like 33, 33, 33, 100, 100, 100. So we were averaging like between 50 and 100, and now there's a 1,000 player peak when the game's not even on sale. That's actually not bad. But it's not going to increase much more until the game actually releases on the 11th. To be honest, if I was a founder, I would have preferred the developers to just release the game. Just let anybody play it right now. Now, naturally, I can't really speak because I got, they sent me a code for the game, so it wouldn't be fair. Well, technically speaking, I'm a founder for the PlayStation 5 version, which I bought. Because fundamentally, I feel like the founders would want the game to have the best chance of success. And the best chance of success is just like, release it for everyone right now. You know what I'm saying? Be great if we had like a way to reach all the founders and ask them how they feel about it. It's like, hey, do you want these 11 days of early access? Or would you rather everybody be playing the game right now? I think that probably a majority of the people would actually want everybody to be playing the game right now. But I could be wrong, I don't know. The characters you create right now will not be deleted unless you choose to delete them. It's not a scummy move, Silver Nitro, because these are people that paid for the game already. They're founders. But it would be interesting. I would love to know how the founders feel about it if there was a way to know.
It's over for you.
What's that? What are you doing here? Oh, he sells you more stuff. Oh, dude, look at this sword and shield. What the fuck? That's cool. So this is basically cosmetics. And rather than buy them for money, you play the game, and if you solve this puzzle that we have right here, you're probably going to get the currency that you can spend on this. Like, let me show you guys. Yes, you keep your heroic Kairos. Let me actually message Sir Snarf. Are you in chat, Snarf? I don't know if you've been listening to what I've been saying. So, Sir Snarf, I was wondering if you guys have a way to reach out to the founders, and if you considered asking them if they wouldn't mind you guys releasing the game earlier, selling the game earlier. Because, like, I just looked at the Steam charts. Right now, we got 1,000 concurrent players, and I feel like now is the time that a lot of people are going to be excited to jump in. And as founders, there's potential for a lot of people that are founders to just be like, I just want the game to do well, so just sell it now. I feel like there might be potential for that. I don't know. But I wouldn't know how to go about doing that. You're the community manager. Manage the community. Got him. No, I don't know. I'm genuinely asking if there would be a way to contact people. I think it'd be interesting. Oh, this has new sounds and animations. Nice. Oops. I overshot this one. And so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna Captain America this shit. Oh man. No wait, that one, the big one, the fat one. Why are you running? She knows Wingrave doesn't mess around. Ooh, I got a Celestial Orrery. The Hourglass. I feel like I got this one last time that I played too. So like for instance, for this chest, we just got a cosmetic. I don't think I can show you because I don't have the... Wait, no, I can. Yeah, see if we go here and here, we got this. It looks like we got this as well. We got these two cosmetics already. Oh, I have the Charger's Sickle. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, here's the other new thing. Armor now has stats, so you can equip it. And at the same time, because I've picked up these two pieces, I've unlocked them as cosmetics. So right now it's going to swap them, but I can just use anything that looks like this as a cosmetic moving forward. It's nice. Hey, we got offensive echoes that we can't use. But yeah, see the item that we got right there. Where is it? Oh, here it is. The item that we got right there was this, Halcyon Orbs. And now if you actually look here, if we go over to the NPC, we could now buy this, the submissive, blue-green, this one, or we could save to get the crest horn, which is a mount. The Newman chain, which looks really, really cool. Or fortitude, so I'm gonna save for like weapon skins.
To the last.
These traps are actually deadly on heroic. This used to be a joke. You wouldn't need to worry about these at all. Yeah, guys, the reason they're doing early access to Founders is just because they feel like they need to give Founders more value. Because, after all, Founders were the people who backed up the game back when it was supposed to be a live service. They want to do their best to keep the Founders happy. I just think that with this whole waiting for all this time, they're doing the game a disservice, and there's... I would argue that a majority of Founders doesn't even care. They're probably like, dude, we just want the game to be successful. Like, listen, Snarf, the game feels so much... It even feels better than when I played it last, which I already played a version of the game that was supposed to be almost the same as this version. The game feels so much more polished right now. Like, I'm surprised. Oh, I'm about to die, too. see the sudden weapon skill right there. Boosh! When it comes to the PlayStation side of things, the biggest problem is that PlayStation requires certification. This is with every game, unless you're going through a big publisher. Only big publishers can do stuff without certification on PlayStation. This is not something that is a conscious choice on Airship Syndicate's side to have PlayStation people be forced to wait. This is not on them. They can't actually do anything. That's just the way that PlayStation does business. Same thing with Ubisoft and the Whoa! No, 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 no. Assassin's Creed Ubisoft Shadows? You're yeah, it's the same thing minus the $80 difference. No, I disagree with that. Assassin's Creed Ubisoft Shadows. No, but see, that's where you're wrong, Silver Nitro, because this is not something that they went, oh, we want people to pre-order to get this early access. This was more like, oh, things went really bad for us. The only value that we can give them at this point is give them a little bit earlier access. So this wasn't even a part of their initial plan when it comes to this game. First Defender comes out next week. Is that that live service game? Oh, it's your boy! It's your boy! Bastard. Nobody likes you, Trickster. Nobody likes you. Bro. Hey-oh! Researcher's Journal, let's go! That's my first 2 Trickster coins, baby. Congratulations, you won the big prize. First Descender. Yeah, I heard about that game. How's this compared to Grand Blue Fantasy? This has procedurally generated levels. It's somewhat similar because the heroes are also somewhat simple to play. They're both real fun. This is cheaper. I feel like this will probably have a better endgame than what we ended up getting with Grand Blue Fantasy.
Have courage. Burn!
Where'd you go?
God's favors.
Dude, I just got a full armor set. Oh, and a secret. This is new. Gloom torched bracelet. Can probably replace this. Level 5. And a new weapon skin. Dude, I get all the daggers. All daggers. 24/7 daggers. All the dagger skins that Kegrin wants.
For the Empire. Guide my blade. So our enemies fall.
Man, I made a mess in my desk. Give me a second. The game is telling you to play this. The game better tell me something else. Jesus, the conversation in chat. I've lost the plot. I've been snacking and I completely lost the plot. Another dagger skin! What's going on? Oh yeah, you got Marvel's Avengers. That one crashed and burned, and they didn't bother doing anything with it. There's like, okay, everybody gets free cosmetics, and that's that. Ooh, Wingrave memory. Wingrave, I haven't seen you since your trials. The armor suits you. The Archons couldn't have picked a better man. You taught me that light was given not to blind, but to forge a path. Okay.
Remember.
Studied here before I was an Archon, so angry back then, but the monks were patient to give me a home when no one else would. These memories need to slow down a little bit, Snarf. Slow them down for non-native English speakers like me.
There is work to be done.
And I think that there's a Grendel memory around here. Stone King Sunder. Yep, Grendel. Oh, I remember grinding this one too. What level are these boys? Level 6? I can take him. Maybe not the world boss though. Well, maybe I can take him actually. Good lord, never mind. I can't even kill a worm, let alone the world boss. I'm getting out of here. You guys have fun. Marvel's Avengers wasn't a single player game? No, it was a live service, yeah. That game's gone. Anthem will probably be gone at some point because they're canceling that. Firefall is gone. Wildstar is gone. There's a ton of these games that just like, once the live service portion failed, gone. Suicide Squad will be gone soon. Oof, too soon, bro. Or maybe not soon enough, depends on who you ask. Ooh, snap. Babylon's Fail. Yeah, Babylon's Fall is gone too. Anthem is still around. I believe that the servers for Anthem are still up. I think that that is the case, yeah.
Wayfinder. Yes. Yes. These creatures were altered with arcanic power. Shadow, certainly. Perhaps a hint of chaos. But this isn't the random work of the Gloom. This shows intention.
How's the performance? Pretty good so far. Pretty flawless. What do you mean?
The Codex were monks of the Imperium. They couldn't have done this. Even if they knew how, working with the element of shadow is anathema in the Avar faith. I must know more. Wayfinder, you must find the source of this. But to do so, we must accelerate your training. You must learn to shape the Gloom. The Gloom is a maelstrom of shadows and chaos. Anchors pull together visions of what might have been, fragments of the whole. And when you leap in blindly, an anchor pulls you in.
I don't think that the game is capped at any frame rate, but my monitor can't do more than 60, so I wouldn't know.
But you can do more than
I can check the visuals in a bit.
With your dagger, you can cut through the chaos and carve a direct path. You can hunt down an enemy, strike a specific foe. These webs hold traces of a greater threat. I can isolate its spore. I can give you what you need to hunt, but you are not fully prepared. You must meet the other Seekers. Each has something you need tools you can use. Arsenal can arm you. The engineer can give you strength. Venge finds treasures in the rubble. And Omen is the wisest of all. Go.
Okay, this is when stuff starts unlocking. Jojo Mojo, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
Skylight calls for
Oh, I have to talk to the other ones first. Just want to unlock my Wayfinders, man.
I had hoped the archives would hold answers.
Each of your weapons has a story, Wayfinder. The better you know your weapon, the better it will serve you. I see a Wayfinder, newborn from the void. You are Skylight's fist, child, and I am the weapon master. I am Arsenal, and I can place steel in your hands.
I already have a weapon.
You need a weapon worthy of a legend. Eclipse, the Titan's Bane. I know many weapons you might wield, but all have been swallowed by the Gloom. Lost, but not forever. We drew you forth from the Gloom when you were lost. You can do the same now. You can call an echo of a legendary weapon from the void, and you can make it real. Your weapon is still only a shadow of what it can be. You can weave echoes into your weapons, just as you use them to strengthen yourself. Each of your weapons has a story, Wayfinder. The better you know your weapon, the better it will serve you. It is time.
So right now, I can only awaken the Vanguard.
We've found a weapon worthy of your hands.
But we're going to be awakening the Tooth and Claw second I can.
Ha! A new Wayfinder. Delightful, delightful. I'm Venge, and you need what I have, for I have what you need. Whatever that may be. A potion, a poem. What is it now?
What is Task Manager telling you about your GPU usage? %. Using a decent chunk of the memory too. But I am playing it at 4K, so it's to be expected. Lord Halar said I should introduce myself.
Good! It's hard to get supplies in what's left of the world, but my friends and I comb the broken pieces. Ready for some fun?
Which one was I supposed to create? Basic Chimeric or Basic Phoenix?
What have you got for me?
Basic Chimeric, is this a damage? Yes.
This time.
This works for Venge too. You craft potions, you use potions, you need more potions. You buy things from Venge, see? Now go, get hurt and use many potions. Venge will be waiting. Consume and control.
Venge? Did you touch my hammer again? Welcome to my workshop. You are newly returned, yes? You may find my appearance unsettling, but trust me, no one knows more about the interaction of magic and metal than I. There is power within you. Accessories will help you focus that power. Their gifts may seem slight, but even the slightest breeze can turn the tide. The greatest accessories cannot simply be crafted. But you, Wayfinder, you can reach within the gloom and pull forth the echo of such a relic. You can dream of a lost legend and make it real. All power has a price. There are things you must find before I can help you. But in the days ahead, you and I will make wondrous things.
Yeah, 1,000 people now and the most 2,000 on the 11th of June. Who knows? You don't know that. Nobody knows that. I believe there would be more if everybody could jump in now, but that doesn't mean that people won't jump in on the 11th. I feel like you're being very negative about it because you can't jump in right now. Now I understand, it's frustrating, but at the same time, there's no need to be so negative about it. Like Mr. Tummy Giggle says, this is making the best out of a negative situation.
Someday, I hope you can hang
it
up
was
your
this or
sword
nothing.
and rest, Wingrave. But not today. As you know, you weren't the only hero lost to the gloom. We both lost friends on the day of the fall. But they may not be lost forever. It's not easy to pull a Wayfinder from the gloom. We need to find the echoes of the hero and use the beacon to create a path they can follow. But together, we can bring them back. There are things I need you to find. Elements of power. Traces of our fallen champions. We need to remember who they were so we can find them in the darkness.
I'm negative because this is sketchy in my opinion to have such marketing decisions that can have a great impact. Like, I've already explained it to you. This is not a choice that they got to make. They are trying to make the best out of a situation. There's nothing sketchy about this. The sketchy part would be like, hey, there's no game anymore. You know, we got dropped by the publisher, now it's gone forever. That would have been kind of sucky. And even that, I wouldn't say it was sketchy. It's like, hey, it's a shitty situation. They got dropped by a publisher. These developers are doing the best that they can to keep the game alive. And at the same time, they're trying to provide value for people that invested in this game at a very early stage and ended up getting a very different product. They're trying to make value for those people any way they can. Now, I think that a majority of those people would have preferred everybody to be able to jump in at the same time, but that's not my decision to make. That is their decision. They're like, okay, here's how we're going to give them value. 11 days of early access. And you know, it is what it is. They're just trying to make the best out of this situation, and fundamentally, we end up getting a really awesome game. Because here's the thing. Even if you jump in on the 11th, it's not like that's going to make a massive difference because this is not an MMO anymore. It's a single-player game. It's the same thing as jumping in on the 11th and playing Baldur's Gate. Playing Baldur's Gate now, or playing Baldur's Gate a month from now, there's really not that much difference. There's just not. The only difference is, oh, I get to play it right now. Okay, cool. But like if you play it a month from now, it's going to be the same experience. It's the same with this game because there's no servers. There's no competing with anybody else. You're just playing the game. That's it. Does DualSense work on PC version? I actually haven't tested it. I'm playing with DualShock 4 using 8-bit though. Yeah, there's no FOMO factor. There's nothing. I may be the only one. I'm happy it's a single player, not an MMO. No, you're not. I'm in the same boat. I like it way more like this because now I don't have to worry about, oh, there's going to be this event and it's a time thing and I have to do it now. There's a season pass and it's a time thing and I have to do it now. There's you know, a special thing about a new Wayfinder and it's a timed event and I have to do. Now I can just take my, like for instance, right? The way that I've been playing the game, I've been talking to chat. I'm not in any rush to get the end game. When we finish, we finish. It's not the end of the world. You just take your time. It's nice. Nice and chill. Love it.
We need more Wayfinders if we are to survive. Continue your work with Lord Halar, my friend. But be ever watchful for the traces that we need.
This is Summoning Stone.
We have much to
So, now I can summon my Wayfinders.
discuss.
And that's how hard it is. How many hours did it take me to summon Silo the first time? This time I just get here, boom, summon these, and I already have Venomous as well. The Shrikes knew Grendel's ferocity better than most. Oh, this is the clue. Senju's fans claimed she could mimic any fighting style and see through all deception. Kairos is thought to be lost in the void itself. If the Shrikes knew Grendel's ferocity better than most, he's probably going to be in the mines. He's the next one that I want to unlock. And then after that, probably Senja. Nice. So now I can swap everything that I want. As an Exalted, I feel like I got shafted by Digital Extremes in the end. I'm happy I'm still playing the game, but it didn't go away. And it didn't go away like every live service. I'm still willing to support the game. Yeah, I agree. I think it kind of sucks with what happened. Like I said, me personally, I prefer this business model, but I could definitely understand people who backed it as an MMO and now are like, oh, what the hell? Now I don't have an MMO. But at the end of the day, Airship Syndicate don't have the refund money, so...
In my laboratory. Oh, eight. Furballs or not, you are surely missed. Wayfinder, my work has been successful. I've drawn the essence from the webs and found the traces of their maker, the brood mother who spawned these foul things. But before you reach her, you must craft a Gloom trace and use it on the Gloom gate. I will provide the materials you need this once, but in the future, you will need to find them yourself. Once made, the Gloom trace will guide you directly to your prey. I hope you took advantage of what our seekers have to offer. I fear you will need all the help you can get. I believe we may be able to use these Gloom traces to target specific foes in the future, if needed. Craft the Gloom trace and then go to the gate. The Gloom trace will guide you to your foe. We need to know what the Codex was doing. This broodmother may hold the answer. Good luck.
Time to go kill the first boss. It's not an NFT. Oh my god. Look, I'm just gonna I want that particular topic closed because you're not understanding what I'm saying, and it's just getting really frustrating. So it's like, just move on. I want to be able to talk about the game instead of talking about, oh, the 11 days of early access. I already explained. 11 days of early access for the founders. That's it. That's it. That's the thing. Over. Now, somebody was asking, how's the game so far? I like it a lot. I think it's a ton of fun. Because, like, this is the first time that we've seen a game that had this business model, and now basically we get to experience pretty much everything that you would experience in something like, imagine Warframe, right? We have all of these things that are locked behind a ridiculous amount of grind. Okay, maybe ridiculous is too much of a strong word, because I'm sure that, you know, Warframe veterans will be able to say, oh, but if you grind it like this, it's actually way more efficient. You do it like that, and it's faster. Blah, blah. But I'm saying, like, you know, there's still a significant amount of grind to craft the Warframe, to craft the weapon, to craft the pet. And then there's also the cosmetics that are going to be out of reach of most players unless they engage in the training of, what's the currency called? Platinum, I believe. So there's still going to be a lot of stuff that is going to be out of the reach of most people, right? So now you get to experience something kind of like Warframe without any of those things that require the engagement of players to spend hours and hours and hours grinding. Instead, you just play the game and you unlock it. Like, to give you guys an idea, just in terms of cosmetics, here's what we unlocked so far. A full armor set for Wingrave. This is a full armor set that we've unlocked. Even though the armor itself also have stats, but we've unlocked the cosmetic version of the armor. And this is playing like, I don't know, considering that I've been constantly stopping both to eat and to talk to the stream and all of these things, right? I probably have about, even though the stream's been going for 2 hours and change, we probably have like 90 minutes of actual gameplay that we've played. The rest of it's just been spent chatting and doing other stuff. We've already unlocked the full armor set. We've gotten all of these weapons, which, by the way, these used to all be things that you had to grind to craft. Remember? We used to have to grind to craft all of these different weapons, and we have like 1, 2, well, this one doesn't count because this one's part of like Founders or something. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already have 6 weapons that we picked up. This is just stuff that you get for crafting. I actually need to put something in here. Let's just put the basic Chimera blood for now. What else do we get? Then, in terms of cosmetics, we've unlocked... I know that I've unlocked 4 dagger styles in cosmetics. I've unlocked the ransom only for this. I've unlocked Stone's King Sunder, which these are all skins. Oh, I haven't gotten any of the rune guns yet. And I've unlocked Tempest for a skin. Did I unlock any of these? Oh, looks like I unlocked whatever this is. Unless this is also a founder thing. I don't think it was. But yeah, just like in the time that we've played, we've already unlocked a bunch of cosmetics, a bunch of armors, a bunch of stuff that would probably take days to grind. And if this game was live service, the stuff that we've just unlocked would have probably been days to grind all that. Let's go ahead and get the ultimate. Oh, more fish. The Great Blue. Silo. Oh, wait, I can actually start collecting these memories now. Because now I can do... Oh, yeah, we didn't even talk about all the Wayfinders. Like, I just unlocked 2 Warframes. Essentially.
What's the job?
Don't know how we'll ever repay you. Don't have to. Call it a gift from some imps. Wait, Silo, nice guy. Before the Gloomfall, shrikes help people of the Reaches. Now they're monsters. What happened to them? Oh, interesting.
It will be done.
Hey, can I have a house?
It's always a joy when you visit.
Somewhere to call home. Most Skylight is stored in the fall. Okay, so he's just gonna give me a house. You can buy housing items for money. And you can also craft them. I guess the best ones you just find now. let's go to our house.
Make no mistake, these weapons are more than...
The Eldrin were always fearsome, but some of the soldiers we fought during the battle for Skylight were different.
I can't wait for the new one. Did you guys see the stream where they showed the new house? There's like a new house you're going to be having. It's got like a lower section and whatnot. It looks so much better than this. Okay, so we can now start placing things. I already have like one carpet that I picked up. Oh, we have 2 beds. My. God. Oh, it has music now. It's kind of hard to do this with controller, though. Rotate item left. G Demon Lord, thank you very much for making 5 people grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Okay, this. I guess I'll put the other one on the other side. I like the new housing music, it's nice. Super chill. Yeah, that's nice, look at that. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, so I can put 2 of these. Like, we'll just have these as kind of like bedside tables. Oh, I don't have a big table. So I'll place this one here. I used to have a really big table here on the live version. I guess I'll just put this big carpet for now. None of these actually matter because... well, I do have a decently sized table, I guess. That's alright. Now we'll put chair here. Okay. Do I have to uninstall the game first? No, you just play it. You just do an update. Loved your video about Wildberry. Great work. Oh, I'm working on another one. Working on another one, so look forward to that. Okay, so I could be going around collecting memories, but I think I'm actually just gonna see those later. Because the thing about memories also is that I can just consult them later, so it's not like I have to do those right now. But I might check just to see if there's any quests, because that would be important. No, I don't think we'll see Ruined King stuff, because that would be League of Legends. Wouldn't make sense. Unless they do a partnership with League of Legends. Specifically for Wayfinder. No, I was trying to go to the other side. The mount's a little bit unwieldy in here. Alright, boss fight time. Do I have like a higher level weapon? Because that would be useful. I have Slicer and Dicer and a level 4 Tempest. Nope, Sword and Shield it is. Yes, I will 100% be streaming Summer Game Fest next Friday. Even if I'm doing it from my house in silence, but I will 100% be streaming. Like the meme, I'll be there no matter what. Enter the Gloom.
Into the night we go.
You can completely change the look of your hair, the beard color. You can even change for a couple of face things. I'll show you guys the cosmetics after this boss fight.
For the Empire.
Little spiders are so annoying.
Guide my blade.
Oh god! Ooh, that was low. Oh, I forgot I can't block that.
For the light!
I am Wingrave! I win! That's just what Wingrave does. Don't go up. Stay down. I'll kill you. I'll kill you right now.
For the Empire! Get behind me!
Wingrave wins! Come here! Don't you run away! That's how it goes. Wingrave wins. And that is your very first boss fight. Holy shit. I got like carpal tunnel from mashing buttons. Oh man, I didn't even get like a legendary or anything. Gloomed Warp Journal. Hey, we got an ability point. I'm gonna put that sucker in here, I think. This replenishes resilience, increases damage reduction while using Righteous Strike, increases damage and healing by 15%. I think we're gonna go all the way on that one. I can't see what that one does, but we can respec this at any point, so it's not a big deal. So I'm just gonna go for this for now. Did we get new echoes? Nothing here. Magical defense and crit rating. I like the fact that you can only equip these specific things now. That's cool. Crit rating 128. Give me that. Skirmisher. Fortunately, I need a better weapon. New Gloom dagger, piercing fury. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, also people were asking about like character customization, so let me show you. So there's personas which kind of just like give you a specific style if you want to. And then you have these different helms, these different heads, I mean. So this is his basic head. Then you have this one. Then you have this one, which is the one I'm using. You have the one where he's clean shaven, if that's what you want. You also have one where he's more punk. And you can also just use an actual helmet. This would be the helmet for my armor. This would be a different helmet. And then just like that, you can also change the armor. You can change the pauldrons. You can change all of this stuff, right? Wait, is there a way to reset? Because I actually want him to like reflect the stuff that he's got equipped right now. But yeah, you can swap all of this around. Then on top of that, you can go into color schemes and there's your primary. So like I have that white. Oh, we have more whites now. So you can have white, you can have purple, you can have all of this. We're going to go with white for now. Wait, is there a black now? Oh, nice. Yeah, give me black. That's good. Then for your secondary, that'll be the color of the, in this case, the color of the cloth pieces. So you can have those be black, white, whatever. Actually, black and white's alright. We'll keep red for now. There's also violet red. Then you have the trim, which right now we have that gold. You could also add black, green, all of these colors. This all unlocks through gameplay. I think there might be a couple of colors that are specific to like the different Founders editions that went out and whatnot, but for the majority, I think most of this just unlocks. Then you have the emissives, for which I don't really have good colors yet. I need to unlock some new ones. I'm actually not going to equip anything. And then you have your custom, which people were asking me about, like, oh, what about hair color? Here you go. Now he's blonde. Now he's got white hair, this. Or you can give him the default. And the default's like kind of graying and whatnot. You can even make him pink if that's what you want. This. Right now we're doing red. Oh, this one's actually alright. The violet red looks alright. But no, we're gonna do red. Because I want to get like a fiery orange at some point. Or we could give him like gray. Do I have gray? Yeah, just give him the default actually. Oh wow, default is graying even harder. We'll do this. Wait, do I have like a brown? And then custom 2 is an additional trim that you can see there. It's got like a little bit on the belt and whatnot. But yeah, this is all customizable. You can change it all. And you can unlock these the more you play the game. Like I just unlocked this one, the Piercing Fury. I'll keep the Gloom dagger for now, I think. And we also unlocked these so I can have a mini ruby attached to me. Or a great blue shark. I can have a little doll, but I don't want that. And there's also weapon pendants. Saddles for your mount. Different mounts. But yeah, there's tons of customization. What do we have here? This is physical defense. Oh, we actually have 2 of this set. Okay. So we'd want to keep that. In that case, I'm going to replace this. This, I guess. There. That works. Artifacts is stuff that you put in your home. We don't have any of those yet. Yeah, it'd be great to get like a new weapon, but we haven't gotten a new Vanguard. Boo. But hey, we got a sweet drip. Interesting. Can I go back? You enter in again. Thank you very much for showing. Oh, you're welcome. I know that a lot of people are still trying to figure out whether or not they like the game, so I'm trying to showcase as much as possible so that people can make an informed decision.
There is work to be done, old friend.
My knowledge is yours. The stone. Yes. Yes. If this is what I think it is, why, it could change everything. The facets, the fragments, glimmers of gloom and chaotic currents. Give me a moment to study it.
While Lord Halar analyzes the stone, there is another crisis that could use your attention. Something is happening in the Highlands. Report to Commander Wolf. He will debrief you.
Oh, we're gonna get a typhoon. No, we already got a typhoon. Well, I might have to use a two-hander then. Not a big fan of using two-handers with Wingrave, but this is just way better than what we have right now, so...
Ah, Wingrave. Would that we could have a few more Archons among our ranks.
Are there any filters to the display settings? I'm not sure what you mean. Filters for what, like colors? No. Oh, I can reset and it'll give me the default. Oh god. Shouldn't have done that. The default don't look so good. Nah, mine was way better. Mine was way better. This is the hair color, and I guess we'll do this. Display settings, not character settings. Options? Wait. I'm not sure what you mean. We have a bunch of different stuff. There's gamma. Digging your taste so far? Yeah, it's just I've been very unlucky with sword and shield drops. That's what we need.
My forces are... You're here. Good. Your efforts of late have not gone unnoticed, I assure you. However, I fear I must redeploy you from the conflict. We face an urgent threat.
What threat,
In the
Commander?
last 48 hours, 2 squads of Watchers have disappeared. I have conferred with the local warden, and it seems a number of scouts have also gone missing. Some of my rangers have scouted the areas of the disappearances. The reports are unsettling. I fear we may face more incursions into the deeper void of the Gloom. I cannot risk any more of our forces' safety. The Seeker Order is spread thin as it is, and I've too many letters to write the widowed back home. I need you to head to the site of these disappearances and investigate the anomalies. If nothing is done, I worry this may prove to be a herald of something far worse, depending on you.
Okay. The game has DLSS or still using FSR? Well, for my GPU, it's only going to show FSR because I'm AMD. I believe that Snarf mentioned they're working on DLSS. I'm not sure if it's already implemented or not.
Word of advice, love. Don't piss off Arsenal. Most of what she knows about weapons is from experience, and she knows more than you think.
Okay, so we have to go into the Highlands. I'm just gonna walk through the city just to see if there's anything going on. But no quests around here right now.
Before the fall, it was mine.
Let's get to the Highlands then. Oof, careful. Can you actually fall? Would be funny if you just landed in the Highlands. As falling from the sky. No, just FSR at the moment? Okay. They're looking into it but then for launch, but no promises. Oh. But the way the game is running right now, I don't know if you're going to need the LSS. Like, I don't even need FSR. It's running really smooth.
I'll need another for the night watch then. Perhaps Isti can cover.
Another good morning. Gonna ambush a caravan.
Again, widescreen would be one of those things that I don't have, so I couldn't tell you. Oh my god. It's 1,000 damage straight to the face. What's this thing? There's an icon here. I don't know what it's for. Hey, buddy. I'm not sure why I'm butchering these creatures, but there's an icon in the map, and I feel the need to butcher them. Maybe there's nothing here and I'm going insane. Hey, gobos! I like gobos. Oh my god, I'm one-shotting everything now. That's the way. This is the way. Oh. Hello. Finger heart. Ooh, there's a gloom block here.
I've seen a lot of things, but that, you must find a way to close it. If it's anything like the gloom tears, you should be able to enter and destroy it from within.
Void dungeon. This could be where we find Kairos. Juan Lopez? To me, it definitely worked. I enjoy it way more like this. Oh.
Into the night we go.
We don't have Kairos. Oh, they exploded. Well, that's too bad.
For the Empire.
Oops. Oh, it leaves poop in the ground. I don't like that. Interesting, there's more than one path in this dungeon.
For the light!
Oh, crap.
For the living!
1.2k, 1.21 gigawatts. That's a lot of damage. Yep, the big two-hander, Wingrave meta. That do be how it goes. Ayo, chesty chest. This feels like the main path, though, so I actually want to go back, do the other one. By the way, team, do remember if you're enjoying the live stream, do hit that like button. Helps us out immensely. Thank you. Nice. Seat of Darkness. See, again, you just do dungeons, you unlock cosmetics. There were two symbols when you got the weapons. Do you know if they mean something? Symbols? Oh, the echo slots? It's the type of echo slots that the weapon has. So this one supports attack and rush. Oh, I can have the Bloodmouth Slureth, which is actually quite nice. Actually, it's a good thing you brought this up, because I had forgotten that I need to equip things. Still need to put an echo in here, but I don't have anything left. Alright. Why am I glowing? Battle Mage Spray. Hey, another Typhoon, level 8. Up, 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 boom. Everything but sword and shield. Why do you hate me so? Oh, hey. Loot. No! Oh my god, lucky. I thought I was about to die. Oh, another way to come back up. Oof! Oh no! Almost fall to my death twice. Not that it matters. I don't think there's actually any penalty in this dungeon, but I'm not sure. But I think this would be a dungeon where you would find Kairos, potentially. Herald Echo. Oh, there was a barrier there this thing was protecting. Nice. Operation Eminence Base. I now have an armor for Venomous. And Gloom Shards. We're giving heart attacks to himself, yep. See you later, Ricardo. Oh, we can go up this way.
Get behind me! God's favors.
Interesting, you can climb up here when there's nothing there. Whoops. Oh, that thing is just blocking it, okay. Observer's Eye Lamp. I guess we don't get to unlock Kairos yet. And the two memories that were in here were for Kairos, too. Oh, there's more. Well, wait. There's more.
No fear.
Hey, big boy.
For the living.
That's a lot of purpley warplies. Oh no! Oh no! Get trampled.
The battle is won, but the war continues.
Wingrave the badass. Yes, the game will have an endgame. It involves doing an escalating series of boss fights, but I haven't gotten there yet. And I probably won't get there for a couple of days, I would imagine. Quite a few days, even. No, I haven't seen any issues so far, Sir Snarf. Other than the distinct lack of me getting sword and shield drops. Everything's been super smooth sailing. I mean, there's still the thing I told you about the zooming, where it zooms in when you're playing on controller every now and then. But I pretty much expected that. Ooh, worm bait. We can use this to summon the boss. That boss is probably still too high level for us at this point. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, these guys are too high level. But my weapon hits like a truck. So actually, they're not too high level anymore. Turn this thing on. Wait. Did that thing have symbols on it? It does. So it's a P, an I, and a wolf. So this one? Was it this thing? There's definitely the... Not this one, so this one we should turn off. This would be the wolf, so it should be on as well. Maybe the P symbol was different. Ah, this is the P one. So let's turn this one on and turn the other one that I got earlier off, which was that one. Turn this one off. And now if we go to the main one, do I have to do it in order maybe? Because I definitely have the right ones lit right now. Like, see, there's that one, which is the eyeball. Then there's the wolf one. Oh, I'm super hyped for Wilds, dude. Play the crap out of that game when it comes out. And I have another video in the works still for it. What am I doing wrong? Don't know what's going on with this puzzle. Maybe I need to turn everything off. So it's that one. This one. The other one is near the exit here. Oh, this thing was still on. Crap. That just sabotaged me big time. So, if I turn these two on now, I should be golden. Yeah, that one's still turned on. So now I turn this one. And the other one is over here. There it is. And there's chest. Aw. Wasn't anything special. I want the looty loots. Oh, they start glowing all funky when you do it right. That's a neat little puzzle. Let's see if I can actually start killing these dudes, do the other side quest. Oh. Who's holding this chest? Kill the soulbound. Where? Those two gobos. What are they doing down there? You guys are mixing in with a different race. You shouldn't be doing that. You guys shouldn't be sociable with the Murlocs. These guys hit like trucks, though.
I cannot die here. Remember the fallen.
Oh, there's a special one. Brass-toothed Drowner. Stable Master? What does he do? I remember Magan used to have a quest. Oh, these guys followed me here. How nice. Resonant Crystal. Not so sage advice. I might be able to sneak these guys down since they're following me.
For the living.
Yep, got him. Give him my loots. What did I get? Because I didn't even see anything pop up. Okay, let's see if we can find the boxes we're supposed to loot around here. Maybe we can bypass those tough boys. Statues near the shore. The music of Highlands is so chill, I love it. Those guys are probably worshipping those statues. Whose memory is this? Silo. So we can get this. Okay, that guy. Oof. If I kill all his friends, I think I can kill him.
I'm wounded.
Wait, wait, wait!
Get
Oh!
behind me!
You're Dunzo. Dunzo Garbanzo!
For the Empire.
Let's move away. God damn. That hurts. I need his bar to get yellow again. It is.
Guide my blade!
Nope, you're done. You're done. It's over. Goodbye. See ya, kid. It is what it is. Hey, we got some new armor. And an unlit candle. Wait, I'm stepping outside of the west area. What's this little dude? A hermit crab. Little crabby boy. See you later, Jojo. Ray, what did you mean by that? Oh, I was talking about friggin' goblins and... Okay, fine, whatever. God damn it. Keep forgetting I'm on the internet. Goblins and whatever the other thing was. I was just saying they shouldn't be social. Oh. See, this is one of the things that I really like. Is that, like, whenever you think that you might find stuff, you just like, jump around, try to get there. Because, like, I saw a little... There's tons of rewards for exploration, which is cool. Oh, look, it's the merchant that sells stuff. Ah, see, and here he sells you stuff based on this currency that you can get for doing patrols around here. Which I guess is just like doing side missions and whatnot, and you get this Spectra stuff. And the neat thing is also, it doesn't feel like, you know, your traditional Ubisoft slop where it's like, oh, there's an open world, here's a million different activities for you to go do. It's just like, it's an open world, but just do whatever you want. I like that. Hey, level 7. Does the game still has this 3 starting classes? Yup. Look at the art style on this game. God, the game is gorgeous. I got stuck. So this will take me down there. What a Chad. Hey, that's close to where we used to fight Talon of Pyre. Looks like there's a boss. Not a boss, but like a mini boss down there. Oh, there's a chest. Senja. Also, didn't I find some silo stuff near here? Oh god, these dudes are back. Yeah, there's some silo stuff down there. Problem is, these guys are gonna one-tap me. Let's swap over to silo.
What's the job?
I can just watch the memory later. Oh crap.
I just remembered something.
Yep.
Little help here.
That's the problem with swapping for these while there's enemies
Protect
nearby.
the weak.
Oh, I have affinity points. But I haven't unlocked those yet. I'll probably unlock those now, considering that we've been leveling up and whatnot. So, let's go over here, turn in the side quest. Silo's the best. Silo is awesome. I do like Silo a lot. But Wingrave's still my boy. Your return, was I correct? The Shrike stockpiles came through the docks? Indeed, I brought back what I could carry. Excellent. Warden Haas didn't see this as a top priority. She said it's more likely they're making forgeries than creating magical totems. So it's just you and me against the Shrikes. See what we have. No, no. Aha! There it is. This one's mine. See the notch here? I got that when a Shrike stabbed at me. Stabbed at me, and my back took the knife point. Oh, merciful arcs. Look close. This is a proper arm with a proper blue lightning. You can tell because the cobalt's tougher than the gallium, so it won't dent it if I do this. Like this. Wait. I gather it's not supposed to do that? No, no. This is mine, but it's a counterfeit too. Is this some kind of trick? My statuette. It was a fake all along. My parents gave it to me when I was a child, when rumors of the Maze War beginning anew reached Avar. I volunteered to fight. Thought it was my duty as someone who was protected. This cannot stand. Others would go to their deaths with such statues, trusting in a lie. It would mock Tani Tora's name. We must right this wrong. Question is how? Give me a few moments and I'm sure I can come up with a way the two of us can end this injustice. Finding courage. What was the last character from the list? It's Grendel. I think he's gonna be found in the mines. Because it says something about the Shrikes know all about him, and Shrikes usually are at the mines. So that would make the most sense.
Every anchor you fell brings us one step closer. I know a warrior when I see one. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised, having fought together as long as we have. To the rest of us, you make the impossible seem like an easy thing. Still, it's good to see you back in one piece. So tell me, what did you find inside?
The portal led deep into the gloom.
I see. The gloom tears have plagued us for some time. Perhaps my scouts were mistaken, and the tears themselves are worsening.
No, this was different. It led to a larger area.
If that's true, then I've no idea what you face. Once upon a time, I knew war. fought for 3 years in the ruins of Cairn 17. The labyrinth was a death trap. Alchemical gas poured into our quarters at night. Chimera waiting around every corner. Every step was a fight in the cairn. And a chance at a new horror too. Even so, we knew the enemy. I could touch them, strike them, understand them. I suppose those days have passed. Still, even if we must struggle to the end, I will lead our forces as best I can. And guide you, as you carve the way. We would do well to report this to Omen. She understands the Gloom better than any of us. If anyone knows the best course of action, it will be her. Go with strength.
Senja. Wait, is she punching? They were probably working on a monk class. A monk Wayfinder.
In the chaos following the fall, it was Wolf who rallied former soldiers and farmers alike, training our watchers and rangers. He never wanted to be in command, but we need him to lead.
What is this? Summon another Wayfinder. The Echo of a champion lost in the Gloomfall. Every Wayfinder, but you can summon additional Wayfinders gathering their anchoring memories. I fear we may run out of the shards we used to make Gloom daggers, but that's my concern, not yours. It's a vital work to turn the tide of our battle against the Gloom. Beyond that, it's good to see our old friends again. Oh, I never completed that.
I have need of your services.
Oh. We still have this to awaken them. Collect additional components to awaken Wingrave.
Welcome back, old friend. I hoped to speak with you. Wolf informed me of the danger just after you left to engage the threat. Tell me, what have you learned?
Portals leading deep into the Gloom have appeared.
I feared as much. To the naked eye, the beacon's light looks to be as stalwart as ever. This, however, has confirmed suspicions I've harbored. Our beacon is in danger.
What's happening to it?
I'm not sure. Not yet. But I believe you're the key to uncovering what we're up against.
What do you
I
mean?
should have told you sooner, but I didn't know how to say it. You see, my friend, you didn't survive our battle against the Eldrin. You gave your life to save Skylight.
I died?
You perished and were consumed by the Gloom. For anyone else, that would have been the end. But you refused to let go. You lingered as an echo, holding on until I found you and sent the shard. I gave you the tool you needed, but you imposed your will upon the Gloom. You rebuilt your body, and you can do it again if you fall in battle. And I believe that's only the beginning.
What are your thoughts? I like the game a lot. I mean, I liked the live service version of the game. I thought it was really cool. The thing that was frustrating was the amount of grinding that you needed to do just about anything. And supposedly now that's been greatly reduced, so I like it even more. And on top of it, I don't have to worry about when servers go on maintenance or potentially not having internet or anything like that. The game just works.
I know you have much to report, but Lord Halar has finished analyzing the Myriad Stone. Speak with him first. His findings may help us understand what we're facing.
Oh, I like this one. This one looks cool. I think I used to have this one equipped. You would get this one through the tower, which the tower is still a thing, by the way. Oh, what? Oh, I'm gonna choose Grendel's tower. Grendel's calling. Oh, so you can still get Grendel through the tower? It's literally the first thing. So can I just get Grendel? What?
Good to see.
Collect Grendel's summoning stone. I guess whatever I got is not his summoning stone. Oh, you can see his memory.
You should be. I was bred for battle. I face Imperial soldiers on the surface and Balgrim horrors in the depths. And each scar gives me strength. You may fear the creatures that lurk in the darkness, but believe me, there ain't nothing out there more terrifying than me.
He's an Aussie.
Grendel, tell me what you want me to kill, and get out of my way.
Damn. How does co-op work? Like pretty much any other Steam game, you just invite people. So like, for instance, right now, do you see I pause the game? Party member? And it'll just, you are, oh yeah, I'm offline. So you have to be like online on Steam, but if I was online, it would just populate with my friends list. So this part was the season pass back in the MMO? Yep. But yeah, Cold Brick, game's awesome.
Ah, my curious friend. Have I mentioned you remind me of an old companion of mine? He kept me company in my laboratory. The stone that you found in this broodmother, it's a sort of elemental lens, a tool designed to shape the gloom itself. The gloom is a myriad of possibilities, and this stone... how can I explain it? The gloom is fundamentally unstable, Wayfinder. It's said that the celestial architects shaped our world from primordial chaos. I believe that the gloom may be that primal maelstrom. The stone lets you shift between myriad potential realities. But how to use it? It's going to take a surge of elemental power, yes. Perhaps your dagger, certainly.
To unlock stuff from it, you just play the game. You're gonna earn EXP for that thing. Like, those 3 unlocks that we got, we're just playing the game.
I've treated the Myriad Stone. Take it to the Echo Matrix and fuse it to your dagger. Let's see what comes of it.
Ah, the scientific method. Let's see what happens if we fuse these 2 things together.
Not. You are surely Miss Fascinating. But something is not right. I don't know enough about echoes and your powers, Wayfinder. Take this to Omen. Perhaps she will know what to do.
There is work to be done, old friend. The dagger focuses your power. Now bound to the stone, I believe you will be able to shape the gloom in ways we've never seen. I'm sure it will take time, but this could be the key to our salvation. Our architects have fallen. Our world is collapsing into the gloom. But if we can master this power, Wayfinder, we may be able to build it anew.
I'm sorry. This must be a lot to take in. I had hoped to give you some time.
This may seem like madness, but consider, you're missing memories. The skills you've had to relearn. You're an echo of my fallen friend, but I believe you've kept the best of them. You can shape the gloom. It's how you craft your weapons, how you return from defeat, how you bind the echoes of your enemies to gain strength. Now you can shape the gloom itself.
I want you to enter one of the portals in the Highlands and imbue your dagger with elemental energy. Doing so should create a unique layer of reality. With the data you gather, Lord Halar and I may be able to learn more about the forces weakening the beacon, and we need every advantage we can get.
Shadow Imbuement. Complete an expedition and avoid dungeon while using an imbuement. Okay, so this stuff still works pretty much the same way that I would expect. 96 to 655. What if I use this to level up one of my other Wayfinders? Too much trouble. Just gonna go in. So, Shadow Imbuement. I'm hoping we get a proper sword and shield.
Stay vigilant.
Alright. So basically now we've added a modifier to the dungeon, which means that whenever enemies are below 50%, they're going to get bigger, they're going to deal more damage. Which at this level doesn't make too much difference yet. Oh no! Controller dead! Controller why? Not like this! Hey, stop. Wait a minute. I have keyboard. One. God damn it. Okay, I need to plug this in. I can't play this with mouse and keyboard. Oh right, I'm playing single player. I could have actually just paused it. Bro, chill. Alright, now give me just a second because I clicked all over the place in my other computer. Okay, we're good.
I am wounded.
Alright, let's get this done.
For the living! Guide my blade!
I definitely want to get a sword and shield. RNG gods, please. Wingrave, level 7.
For the light!
Where's this going? Oh, there's rewards up here. Nice. I'll take that. Songster's Pin. Take that. Sugar and spice and everything nice. Dun, 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 dun. Bannerlord Sash. I'll look into armor a little bit later. I'm gonna focus on actually doing the dungeon right now. Most importantly, bro, I need a new weapon. But to be honest, the weapon that I want is not even here. I need to progress to the point where I can do Baladoon or whatever it's called. The mines. That's what we need. Hey! We have to do the event again, get some more loots.
Guide my blade! My light grows dim.
I seem to remember Goblin Seer actually had a lot of the things that I wanted in terms of echoes. He had the good stuff. Ooh, epic. Amulet of Eternity. Okay, let's trigger this thing. Oh, look at that. Wait, that's not fair. I can still open it. Okay, I need to place the balls in the right spot. Looks like there's 4 of them this time, which means probably no vendor. Bloop. Did I actually stop it in the proper spot? I did. That was a mistake. Oops. I moved that one. I didn't even see that the proper spot was there. It's all the way over there. Pretty sure that's set. And boop. Can't move. So here's how we're gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna become invincible, and you guys are all gonna die. I think that's fair. There it be. Whose is this? Grendel. Root spawn echo. Ooh, that's a good one. Lots of crits. We now have 4 of the little things. Ah, sword and shield skin! That actually looks really cool. I just need a proper sword and shield. This is cool. I really do think that this is going to be a case study for the fact that there's a lot of live service games that would just be way more fun if they weren't live service games. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's that much buzz around it, which is really frustrating. Like, I don't even think I've seen that many websites talk about it. Let me see. Let me just out of curiosity take a look at, like, Google News. Oh, great. Wayfinder Wakiki? 14 days ago, 16 days ago, April 8th, March 26th, January 31st. Oof. See, this is the problem. Nobody's talking about it. Here's a game with a really good, you know, with a really good user-friendly monetization system, and big websites, they don't want to talk about it. They're all going to be talking about Destiny the Final fucking Shape, I bet. Going to be talking about that Eververse store for sure.
Guide my blade.
Oh, damn it. I was looking at chat. Oh, stupid. I'm going to lose rewards for that. I thought I had that one without having to worry too much. Need to pay more attention. We are playing on heroic after all. What do you mean by good monetization? I mean, this game is going to go for being what was going to be a free-to-play, chuck full of cosmetics, battle passes, and all of that. And now it's a single-player game. 25 bones. And you get, like, everything that you would have gotten with, Oh! I got Senja! I just got Senja! Oh shit, I forgot about that. That was surprising. But yeah, this game has pretty much tons and tons of content, and it's all for one price. That's what makes it so unique, is that you're basically experiencing something very similar to a Warframe, but without all of the downsides of Warframe. Is it coming to PS4? Unfortunately, it is not going to be supported by PS4. Looty Loots, Twilight's Edge Pants. This is for Nis. Don't need that. But do you understand what I mean by good monetization? What's this? Strength feels warm to the touch or strange intense. Maybe the engineer will know what to do with it. Okay. We'll talk to the engineer about it. And there's no downside to what Wayfinder is now. I mean, of course, there's the downside that it's only going to receive more content if it is successful in sales, which we don't know whether or not that's going to be the case. That's the biggest downside to Wayfinder. But fundamentally, even if it doesn't receive any more content after 1.0, you're still getting like about 100 hours worth of content, depending on how much completionist you want to get. Because if you want to just, you know, if you think about it, right? When it comes to, for instance, Monster Hunter Rise, you can get the credits fairly fast. This game is pretty much the same thing, but then it has a grinding thing that you can do in the end, very much in line with what you do in Monster Hunter, right? To really optimize your character, you know, that type of stuff, and you get that type of an endgame if you want. But fundamentally, I just think it's a pretty good value proposition. Not to mention, I just like the art style, I like the gameplay, I think the game's fun. And I wish it was more popular, because I want to get more content for this game. It's kind of like the same way that I started making content for Dark Souls. It's kind of like, oh, I want more people to play Dark Souls, so that Dark Souls is successful, so that I get more Dark Souls. That was one of my objectives when I started creating content. I mean, of course, also I want... Son of a bitch. Really? God damn it, there's a trap there. But, you know, I still wanted people to just get into the game, enjoy themselves, and all of that. Oh God, no, 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 no. Can I open it from this side? Can I break these? Oh, you can open it from the sides, okay. But, you know, I still wanted people to just enjoy the game and all that, and bring in a new crowd that thinks that Dark Souls is inaccessible and all that. But, you know, another consequence of that is, hey, more people play the game makes more money, I get more Dark Souls. That's kind of like one of the things that I always want for the games that I'm covering. Same thing for Monster Hunter. Hey, I teach people how to use different weapons in Monster Hunter. They like Monster Hunter, they buy Monster Hunter, I get more Monster Hunter. Right? So in a way, I kind of hope that, hey, people play Wayfinder, Wayfinder gets more money, I get more Wayfinder. Did I already do everything here? They also need to market it more. The problem is they don't have a budget. Because you gotta remember, these guys, like, who published Battle Chasers Night War? Did they do it? I think that was a Kickstarter. No, it was published by THQ Nordic. And I think that Darksiders Genesis was also THQ Nordic. Yeah, THQ Nordic. So it's like, out of the other 3 games that the studio has done, Battle Chasers Night War was published by THQ Nordic, Darksiders Genesis was published by THQ Nordic. I would imagine that Ruined King was published by Riot Games, because it's a Riot property, and this was published by Digital Extremes. So it's like, they don't really have too much of a marketing department. So it's like, you know, when they started working on this game, Digital Extremes were going to be the ones that were going to do the marketing for it, right? That's the situation we find ourselves in. Does Wayfinder have enough variety to extend to 100 hours? That's the thing. I don't know. I mean, actually, I've played the game, but this was back when the grind was harder. So when the game was more grindy, because right now the game is not as grindy as it used to be, right? But back when the game was grindy live service style, I played over 150 hours. And I don't think I even finished it. So the content's there. It's just right now it's easier to access, so I don't know how many hours it's going to be. It depends on how much you want to min-max your characters. But there's definitely a decent chunk of content in here.
I am wounded.
Give sword and shield, please. The game will be grinding for sure. It takes a long time to level up. No, not really. It's just the thing is, I'm not really playing too efficiently because I'm streaming. If I was min-maxing to the nth degree just playing the game, I would be leveling up way faster. But I'm stopping, talking to chat. Like, I bet you I could be level 12 by now. Just hardcore popping off. Just blasting. I could be level 12. Easy. If not more. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a phoenix. Ooh, a Gloom touched phoenix. This might be tough. I only got 2 phoenixes. Oh, I got a new chest for Grendel. And I don't think I ever got a chest for the phoenix, though. Aren't I supposed to get a chest for the phoenix? Maybe that's bugged. Or maybe the skeleton... I don't think the skeleton key chest would have been the one for the phoenix. So that might be a bug. If we bought a character before, do we unlock them right away? No. But characters are easier to unlock. Characters are much easier to unlock. Just to give you an idea, I already have... I started with Wingrave, I already have Silo, Senja. Venomous I have because of my pack. But... which one's the other one that I have? And Silo. Nis. I have Nis as well. So I have all of the starters plus Senja. Okay. Do weapons feel good to use? Yes. They feel even better than they did back when it was a live service because there's less latency. I'm still surprised that they were able to just convert it to a local game so fast. That's fucking wild. I had Kairos and Venomous right after the tutorial. But how did you have Kairos? Was there a pack that included Kairos? Because you didn't buy Exalted. Did one of the did the pack that you buy had Kairos? Everybody but Grendel? Yeah, right. I do have everybody but Grendel. Look, I can summon Senja right now. Heroic Kairos? Oh, so you bought the Exalted pack? You crazy. You rich. I thought you had only gotten like the $80 version or whatever.
I am Senja, last of the Iron Sisters. For years, the cheering crowds were my only comfort. Once my sisters were lost, all I sought was a glorious death. But the arena, the Imperial City, it's all been lost to the Gloom.
She's an Aussie.
This world needs champions. And I am the greatest champion of all.
So yeah, I'm missing Kairos and Grendel. Champion cut. Champion base. Oh. Didn't I complete one already? I thought I already done that. Complete an expedition in a void dungeon. Oh, I need to use an imbuement on a void dungeon. Rip. So I did things wrong. My bad. My bad. Okay, let's go to... Oh, dude, can I go to the pit and just unlock the pit and just go grind there? I just want to go grind the pit. I wonder if I can just go there and unlock it. Because the pit is probably where I would find Tooth and Claw. And then I can just... I think you can gamble weapons that you've unlocked. Oh, it just straight up marks void dungeons for me. Nice. Maze emblem. Blech. Do I have any more side quests right now? Not so sage advice. Oh, I have 2 things to do in Skylight. And these are probably cool rewards too. Let's actually do those. So I have to unlock Senja normally then? The unlocking of Wayfinders is much different. So to give you an idea, the way that I just unlocked Senja was You know one of those chests that the deceiver chests, the mimics? I killed one of those and it unlocked Senja. Like that was it. It's like, alright, you've unlocked Senja. Grats. That was it.
Have you met Ruby? I am attempting to ascertain the source of her boundless
Another approach is, I wonder, can you hear the singing? Arcane energies converge upon my workshop. If you require my aid, I shall oblige. I found a strange ring. Rare one at a glance. Let me examine that trinket, would you? Tell me, have you any interest in civilizations of antiquity, specifically those who crumbled and burned by a force unknown? This is an old ring. I wonder if you might aid me in something of an investigation. This tangled web, this enigma has forced many sleepless nights upon me. Color me interested. If you are free to search the archives, locate some reference texts for me on ancient civilizations. We'll use it to pinpoint the rings. I mean, the Seeker Archives is like up there. Yeah, we can just do that. And I think that you would be the one that would want the crystal, no?
The maze always treated as well.
So many weapons waiting in Gloom.
Somebody wants this crystal that I have. And I don't know who it is. Who that? Can I maybe put that quest on target? Yes. Ah, right here. You. Do I look like a fortune teller? Okay, so you don't want to talk to me. Be that way. Spot a copper penny, I can take it off of hands. No thanks, you're trying to scam me, brother. Sort of goblin design. Venge would know something about it. Yep, just like I thought. Venge wants it. Venge is going to tell me to murder 1,000,000 goblins.
Do those Gloom creatures use mounts?
You're waving that ugly thing in front of my face. It's hideous. Gear-tooth garbage. You plug that thing into an arcanic matter minder. Matter mitter? Won't even explode. Okay. Those Gear-tooth give Goblin kind of bad name. They should be shoved off a cliff. Yeah. For bad craftsmanship seems harsh. No, it doesn't. Kill goblins. Seems reasonable. Didn't grow up in my clan. The Gear-tooth green trash. Every sane Mason knows it. Besides, goblin clans, we pioneered the disposable life. You murder us, we murder you. It's a cycle of death. Those Gear-tooth were fools to ally with the Seekers. To be fair, you're mostly humans, and again, squishy, ugly, killable. But they've got it out for me, too. They even tried to kill me 6 or 7 times. You know, it's very personal. 7 times? Told you, green trash. Suppose it's easier, though. I mean, they try to kill me, I try to kill them. Compared to you humans in your courts, it really saves a lot of time. Anyway, we've got to reduce their numbers or they'll be all over me. And Skylight, since, you know, I live in Skylight and you live in Skylight, that sounds more convincing, right? This is the most haphazard fight request ever. I'll interpret that as a yes. Time to go clean up the scum of the earth. They're not too far away. I hope the last guy I sent to his doom never came back to complain about the hike. So, kill a bunch of gobos. This thing advances and then becomes like, kill 50 goblins. Or something ridiculous. But let's actually come over here. You wanted to see abilities of the characters? Okay. Let's see. So, this is righteous. I mean, you've seen these ones.
Let us begin.
I am ready to serve.
Likeness would be, she has Shadow Step, which is this. Umbral Aura. Causing an X3 dodges pierce nearby enemy with Shadow. Vengeful Shade. Gloom Shroud. She does some Naruto shit and then slashes the crap out of the enemies. He throws grenades. There's an oil bomb that combos with a fire bomb. Then you throw the fire bomb on top of that, explodes, burns. There's a proto-clone that explodes, taunts enemies. There's the Arc Nemesis, which you yeet and its drone deals... Oh wow, this looks way cooler than it used to. Now it does ion strikes. That's nice. There you have Kairos, which like slashes with his hands like a mid-range type of dude. It's got Siphon Radiant. Arcane Focus. Punches people in the face. Senja screams. She punches things and screams. Like she has a big-ass greatsword and then punches an enemy to death because that's a reasonable thing to do. Right? You see the size of the sword that's on her back while she's punching this dude to death? She also taunts enemies. Then she's got this grab thing that she does. Oh, this is new. That's pretty badass. It's a Giga buff, I think. Venomous is badass, because like her dots will heal you. And then she has this thing. So she'll put a bunch of dots on enemies, then explode them, deal a bunch of damage. She's a really cool support character. And the visuals on this are so good. And then Grendel's got this Stomp. He's got a Whirlwind. He's got a Leap Attack. He's kind of like Diablo 2 Barbarian almost, right? He's got the Whirlwind, Stomp, Leap Attack, Zerker Rage. And yeah, that's like all the abilities of all the characters. Slicer and Dicer.
Even the gloom scatters before their light.
So Venom is a healer. Venomous is a... I wouldn't call her a healer, I would call her a support character.
Wayfinder. A new name for the histories.
Even the metal can mutate, then perhaps...
Wait, didn't you have a quest for me? Collect reference text from Seeker's archives. Didn't I just do that? I guess not. Oh no, it's there. I thought I picked it up, but I must have picked up something else. Ah, okay, so we've been trying to pick up stuff.
Death, the archives will not waive any outstanding book fees.
Now the Wayfinder fumbling about my archives, difficult though it may be, I implore you to handle the archive's contents delicately. The information kept here is of paramount importance. I need a book detailing the Kingdom of Ashes. The Kingdom of Ashes? Curious. I wouldn't have ascertained you as someone well read enough to even know the kingdom. Very well. I know where to find the information you seek. Now let's see. Here we are. Do be mindful to handle this tome with care. I will not tolerate damage to the integrity of the archives, whether you carry Omen's favor or not.
hoped the archives would hold...
Dust clouds the workshop as the engineer flips through the pages of the tome in a blur. They are finished in mere moments. Okay. As expected, this reference tome is accurate. Then these markings indicate this ring was likely forged in the Kingdom of Ashes. I stumble upon evidence of a bygone power, one I have sought for quite some time. There's work to be done. Scarcely known to certain scholarly circles, place referred to as the Kingdom of Ashes was believed to have been a once powerful nation. Veritable utopia of arcane ingenuity. It is believed the seat of their empire resided in a series of islands. Dust and echoes are all that remain, lost to time and consequence, a tragic culmination of their own lofty ambitions. Why the fascination? Why, you ask? Let me ask you something in turn. When you awoke, dragged from the gloom by omen, how did it feel to open your eyes in a world unfamiliar? A vessel harboring but fragments of the memories which made you who you once were. Lost, my memories are returning. Consider yourself fortunate, living in an alien world with little notion as to your origins, as to the lands, the peoples responsible for your birth, can be a burdensome existence. Had your memories failed to return, would you not have instead sought them? Scoured both world and tome until you found the warmth but simple comfort of a familiar face. We have grown distracted enough. All you need to know is that the Kingdom of Ashes was a paradise of architect wonders championed by spellsmiths far more advanced than our own. Take notice of this diagram, uncanny as not, a spitting image of the ring you found. I've read of such instruments before. I took those readings seldom more than fanciful theories trapped in dusty tomes. But do you see the indents upon the ring? I believe this may have been forged as one of many intended to be interconnected. In short, we've a singular piece of a larger marvel. I refuse to be left wanting. I task the search of these artifacts to you. Take the reference text. There are riddles here in the footer. See, this shall serve as your guide. In the meantime, I'll study the first ring. While you are gone, I hope to tease out the article's true function.
Answers.
Find the soul ring, find the Spjord ring, find the Anam ring. Okay, so I have to find a bunch of rings. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, buddy. Let's go over here. Oh, I wonder if they actually fixed Venomous's gun. Because this gun was broken. Let me see if they actually fixed it. Make fun of Sir Snarf. Wait, did they change the way the gun fires? Oh, it just fires fast all the time now. The gun fires way faster than it used to. I see how they fixed it. They just made it fire faster always. That's smart. Yeah, it's fixed. It just always fires fast now. Okay, let's swap this around. Level 8 Typhoon. And now let's see. Turns out we have one of those void things here. So I need to put an imbuement on it. How many open area zones are there? Just the 2? Yep, there's Highlands and there's Frostmarch, but there's going to be a third before the release of 1.0. Or during the release of 1.0. But fundamentally on the official release of the game, there will be 3 open world areas. I think it was any imbuement, right? Using an imbuement. Yeah, they don't specify which imbuement it is, so we'll use greed.
Have no fear.
Oh, I'm gonna be a greedy bitch. Which is a terrible mistake, but I'm still gonna do it. Although, I want the sword and shield. I'm tired of this. Give me a sword and shield. Even if it's a lower level one, I'll take it. Let me see if I have better echoes, though. Oh, yeah. Magic defense, physical defense, physical defense. No cross echoes. Can't equip anything there, but we can equip here. Crit rating, crit power. Crit rating, crit power. Okay. I'm just gonna be underpowered. Hashtag deal with it. I'm looting everything. Like a proper maniac. Whose is this? Kairos. Everything requires Kairos around here. I think that Kairos would actually make sense to jump into one of these with the Shadow Imbuement. Maybe that's how you get him. Hey, Heartless Sage, what's up? Ooh, there's a big boy over there. No! That was stupid. I don't think that counts as a death, though. The greed is real.
For the living!
Oh god, that hurts a lot. Yep, because I have 10 stacks of greed. So everything's gonna hurt a lot. Let's get more. So basically what that's doing is every time I pick up a piece of gold, I get money, but I also get more damage. Oh god.
I cannot die here.
It's not looking too good. Let's pick up some more loot for the greed. For the greed, I'm going to stack that debuff so high I'm going to get one shot by everything. That's the way. Greed. Actually, you know what I should do? I need to stop doing that, because what I need to do with greed, I keep forgetting, what you do with greed is you kill the final boss, and then you come back and you loot everything. I like these void dungeons. These are new. No, I didn't mean to grab that. God damn, this controller has drift. Why does this controller have drift? I'm gonna need to go open it up and clean the bitch. Hey, skeleton key, nice.
Guide my blade!
We got a new spray.
Heathen!
Wonder what type of sword and shields we'd find in the void.
I am wounded!
Ow. That hurts a lot.
There are more battles ahead.
All right. I'll have to come back through after we kill the boss to pick up all this loot, because I'm not leaving all this gold behind. You better believe it. You better believe I'm getting all this money.
Your sentence is death!
Oh my god, look at all this gold just lying around. We saw this one earlier. No, I fell. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. Why did I fall twice? That's not right at all. Can't do that to me. I'm paying the War Master tax. They don't roll as well as the other characters. By the way, guys, once again, if you are enjoying the stream, do remember you can hit the like button, subscribe, bell, notification icon, all that jazz. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's see. Oh, right, I have to go down there to get my loot. Loots. I should actually be using one of the potions because they'll give me like 30 minutes of... They'll give me 30 minutes of good stuff. Oh, I have this. This is good. I have 9 of them. Let's have one. Nice. Very nice. Because the thing is, these potions also increase your EXP gained.
For the living. So our enemies fall.
Oh? Chest. See, what I'm gonna do is when we're done killing the boss here, I'm gonna teleport to the very beginning, do the whole thing just to pick up loot. And we are going to make bank, my friends. We'll see. Who's this? Everything is Kairos. There it is. This is the end. Let's hope we don't die to this. I am Wingrave! Hollis Wingrave. Nice. We did it. And now I get to go back and loot everything. So like I said, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go back all the way over here and start looting. These are randomly generated be the same. This is not the same map, it's very different. The end boss of this dungeon is the same, but there are going to be different versions of this dungeon as you progress. We're still in the very beginning one. Oh, I forgot you can charge the special. I wasn't really using the special much. I don't remember why. I don't have Kairos. Get that money. Now we can stack all the greed. I'm actually curious to see how far it would go. This is not that much money though. It's only like double digit or single digit. It's very minimal. For the debuff, it's probably because we're still too early. I think we looted everything around here. It counts as a combo ender? Was it like that in the live version? Because that's crazy. Then you can spam square. No, wait, you have to charge it. $33 greed stacks. Could possibly go wrong. Yeah, I think we probably need a specific imbuement to get Kairos. Finding the characters is RNG. I don't know. There's puzzles associated with it. Might be RNG. Since GTA 6 is releasing late in 2025, do you think Monster Hunter Wilds will rival it for Game of the Year? I doubt it, because mainstream media doesn't really like Monster Hunter that much. But it's more like, I don't really care. It's my game. It'll be my Game of the Year. What's going on here? Oh! We didn't really see that. feel like I need to trigger something else. Who do I think will win this game of the year? I don't know. Probably something that I'm not expecting. Oh wait, I can probably climb up there. Climbing with War Masters is so annoying. Come on. Oh, it has to be on the side that's got the markings. Like maybe I can climb on it from this side? Oh yeah. Shadeborn Cup. Not sure that was worth, but we got it done. Now we picked up a ton more gold. That was actually like 2,000 gold. We were at 5k and change. So we picked up like 2,000 gold in this little scavenger hunt of ours. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I got Karis in a Void Dungeon with a Shadow Imbuement. Yep, that's what I would expect. I expect it was that, except I used my Shadow Imbuement in the wrong dungeon. But that was pretty much the next thing that I was going to try to get Kairos. When I get my next Shadow Imbuement, to just go do that. $48 stacks of greed, baby. Even these mites are gonna start being dangerous. Earlier I thought that the climbing wasn't working properly. Turns out you just gotta be in the right spots. Oh, god damn it. Hey, Drummer King Rules, what's up? Oh, here we go. It's through here. I got lost. $8,000. That was actually 3,000 gold that we made by just going back and picking up all the gold pieces. That's pretty nice. We only got a Chaos Imbuement. They should let me ban one wallpaper. I would ban the Nis wallpaper for what Sir Snarf did to me. That's what I'd do. So we should kill a couple of goblins while we're out here. Here we go. This almost seems like a secret wall. Shrikes? Ooh, boss.
Guide my blade! Guide my blade!
Took a wrong turn, did ya?
I'm wounded! For the light!
That's a pretty brutal combo. Hey, a turtle. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's those cellar things that he was talking about.
Squash you like a bug. For the Empire.
This is so OP.
For the living. You don't look so tough.
Can I do it after a counter?
What's your head?
Yep.
Hide my blade.
Hey yo, Shrike Enforcer, gimme the good stuff, gimme the good stuff. How many Wayfinders are playable from the start? You can only pick one at the start, and then you play for about an hour, maybe a little bit less. And you can get the starters, and after that, you're gonna have to find where the other ones are. I found Senja in a cave inside a chest. But I was also told that if you don't find them, eventually you're gonna fight a boss and you're just gonna get them as part of the story. Way less than an hour is the first mission. I mean, it took me an hour to get there, but I was also streaming. I don't think it's the first mission, though, because I had to do a couple of things. Come on, hit me.
My trigger finger's been itching.
The absolute bullying. This poor enforcer just got bodied.
For the living. For the living.
Alright, let's also take the God's Blood. Oh, I can't get this God's Blood? Oh, this explodes. But I want to bind this. Can I grab this dungeon even though I don't have a quest for it? It's not fair! I just want to go into the pit, have a good time. Why can't I go have a good time at the pit? That doesn't seem right. Fine, be that way. Let's go kill some goblins. Gobbo, gobbo, gobbo. This is so busted. That didn't trigger. Why? Oh, it doesn't count when you do it after the counter. You can do it, but it doesn't count. Boom, 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 boom. Bullied! With my level 2 sword and shield. Is there any use to the combo from the lower side of the screen when you hit a bomb? What combo are you talking about? I don't know what combo you're talking about. Let's see. Bro, why can't I find gobos? I think I have to go like here. Let's go to the Codex Hall. No, actually I have the crossroads here. I'm in combat. Aww. Oh, here they are. Hey, Gobos. Oh, it's actually 10. Super Secret Adventure Phase 2. Also kill goblins. I can't wait for the part where he goes like, now kill 50 of them. What happened to the big axe? I don't like the big axe. I like sword and shield. Sword and shield is my jam. I'm a sword and shield purist. Hack that. I mean, I like killing goblins. It's fun. Hey, look, there's another goblin right there. It's right there. See, there it is. Progressively less secret revenge on Geartooth goblins. Phase 3, kill goblins. See, that's how you know. That's how you know right there. You kill them gobos. You end all of them. And I'm happy to oblige. Are you gonna main Sword and Shield and Wilds? Nope. Gunlance. Gunlance is the way. What's going on there? Can I do that? What level are you? What level are you? You're only level 7. I can kill you. What level is this dude? Well, I can kill him. What the? Camera's getting all wonky with this guy.
For the Empire. Guide my blade.
Give me the loot! Eminence gloves. Makes sense that he would drop stuff for venomous, poisonous bastard. Toxic. Hey! Pretty tunnel! I'm in the pretty tunnel. Oh! We can get this. We have the technology.
The hunt begins.
Wait, and this is an Eldrin? And this is an Eldrin. Eldrin is the guys who invaded us. See, I always knew she wasn't trustworthy, dude. We can't trust her.
Protect the weak.
She's of the dudes that invade us. She's gonna kill us all eventually. Hey, I have my final ability. The blood works. Can I take this one? No. I mean, I already knew the answer. I'm just messing around. I just like roaming the world. It's cool.
Should have stayed in your city.
For the light.
Stayed in your city.
Oh man, I actually died to these dudes. I was just farting around. Okay, let's see. See, I didn't even pick up Ironstone Keep. Can we put markers? Oh. This way. Oh, gobos.
For the light.
Big Lancer, dude. Oh, I came here often. I remember this place. Ooh, Wingrave memory. Put your past aside. You're a Narcon, Wingrave. You know what must be done here. Yes, Commander. I will burn out the shadows.
That reminds me of something.
Ah, goblins. And the old stomping grounds. See, everybody that played the initial early access of Wayfinder knows about this place. Oh god. Eesh. Stop, don't die. This place is where we would gather up to kill Talon of Pyre. People would always log in and log out spam here to see if we would get an instance with the Talon of Pyre. Oh, there's a boss in here, I think. Level are these guys? Ooh, let's not do that. Please don't.
For the living.
I asked you not to.
Fight to the last.
Have I actually dealt any damage to that thing? I can't even see the health of the one that's attacking me. I mean, we're doing some damage, but no, let's let him go. Let's let him go. It's all good. We just want to grab some gobos. Oh, these guys are tough. Okay. Kill goblins. I think that after you kill 50 of them, he still wants you to find like some crystals or whatever.
Guide my blade!
Whose memory is this? Grendel. Ooh. Worm bait. We got 2 of them suckers now. But I don't think I'm anywhere close to being able to summon the boss.
For the living!
Oh, there's a new thing here. This is probably not gonna work, but
For the living!
yeah, forget about that. It's nice to see all the things that I'm gonna be able to do later. Oh, hey!
Wingrave. Doesn't all that armor get heavy?
This is a surprise. Wasn't expecting one of your ilk out here in the Highlands. I've actually something of a problem worthy of your prowess. Name's Ranger Davin. I scout the area around the Aurelian Gloom wall. If we ever hope to build beyond Skylight again, we'll need to clear this area sooner rather than later. Oh, we gotta kill goblins? Oh, nice. Now I have 2 goblin killing quests. This is great. But I need to level up first. So let's see. Let's go over to Skylight. No mobile game, dude. We want good games, not mobile games. Let them focus on doing cool stuff for PC and consoles. Forget about this phone nonsense. Hey, side quests from Lord Halar.
You are always welcome.
Do you need some help, Lord Halar? In fact, I do, and with a matter of great importance, I should add. I hear through the proverbial vine, grape, was it? I hear your paths lead to Aurelian Monastery. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Okay, we have to go to the Aurelian ruins and do a tracer event.
We were lucky, you know. When the beacon lit, I'm glad to see you've returned unharmed. Tell me, how did our experiment fare?
The imbuement worked. It reshaped the gloom.
Truly. This may prove either good news or bad. Lord Halar and I shall begin work on understanding the nature of this deeper void you have found.
In the meantime, you should continue testing the limits of your power. If the beacon's light is truly fading, you may be our only hope.
You were able to shape the deeper void, but we need to know whether your power extends to the lost zones. I have a charge of elemental shadows. Imbue your dagger with this power and enter the Codex halls. Let us see what you can do. Its light destroyed that monstrosity.
Let's see if there's more quests. Oh yeah, he's doing much better. Thank you, Jojo Mojo.
Perhaps you have heard of the Flower Knight?
Be careful around the corner.
We should have some new accessories, right? Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for highest item level at this point. We can sort this, right? Yeah, sort by power rate. Yeah, let's go highest level for now. Still no sword and shield drop. It's becoming a bit problematic. Maybe I'll gamble one.
Finch, did you?
How much does this cost?
Wayfinder.
Wait, I can just buy a tooth and claw? I can just buy a tooth and claw for 9,000 gold? Brother. What can I sell? Let's see. Let's get rid of this one. And this one. 9,000 gold. Oh my god! Yes! Oh man, this is gonna feel good. Oh yeah, dude! We are so back. Look at that! Look at that beaut. Look at that beaut, dude. Hells yeah! Can I awaken it? Because now I want to awaken things. Oh damn, we're gonna need money, and we're gonna need materials. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of things. Okay, so I don't have to worry about awakening it for now. That's gonna take a long time.
Of the Gloom. For good or
Rig,
ill.
give me my key batch. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean? Is that random, the ones that you can buy? Is that random? Oh my god, finally. Is Wayfinder free to play? Nope. Okay, let's see. So you can't go to avoid one from here. Okay, so we do this, and she wants a shadow imbuement. Enters Gloom. I just spent all of my gold to buy one weapon. That didn't really seem like a reasonable thing to do, but somebody had to do it. Alright, let's pop one of these bad boys.
Be cautious.
There you go again, my little light, learning to bend the shadows through well. A fine first step, but there are more wonders waiting deeper into darkness. Unlock Wingrave memory. Wingrave, show mercy, please! Nah, he butchered all of them. Sorry, Loris, the light will be your judge. Yeah, the light at the end of this sword. There was blood on my sword. The monks, what could have possessed me to turn on them? Yeah, he butchered those monks. Wingrave, not so nice after all, huh? Well, that's a trap. Bro, I'm shredding right now. Let's go. Get out of my way. Oh, I haven't even put echoes on this. Need to put some echoes in there. What am I doing? Need to put some echoes. And the Circlet of Eternity, which actually good. Oh, nice. Nice. We like this. We like this very much. Hey, Grim Morning Star, let's go. What do we have here? Goblin, Seer, Herald. So, break power, magical defense. Right now I have crit. Oh, no, leave the crit. Leave the crit, buddy. Leave it on there. Foul Wretch, magical defense. Yeah, we'll keep that Foul Wretch. Earth Shaker, max health, fizz, defense. Can I get resilience? No? No resilience? Okay. Max health. Bloodmother Sleereth. Oh my god, dude. This is about to pop right off. This is about to pop off. Ooh. Crit rating. Is there an epic in here? No? Okay. Silk Mistress. Weapon power, ability power. Ooh. I kind of want the ability power, but at the same time, that crit rating is just so juicy right now. I can tell. What? Goblin Seer. 28. Can I put it in here? No, because it's a circle. Can I put it in there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's too heavy. How about if I unequip it? Will that do it? Or does it take into account? It takes into account. Okay. Then I guess we can keep this here. I really want to get that circle one, though. 14 out of 14, 38 out of 54. Wait, I could remove this. And then I can get that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll sacrifice that. And then I put the seer on here. Oof. Ooh. Things are getting real right now. Dude, our build's about to pop right off. If this goddamn controller would stop drifting, it would be perfect. I don't want to interrupt this man. It looks like he's having a damn good time. I'm having a good time. What's up, Gaijin? It's what do you mean? Podcast time's tomorrow. Tomorrow. Gaijin, I linked it to you on Discord. I didn't forget. It was tomorrow. Is tomorrow not good for you? Can you only do it today? Because if you can only do it today, we can do it today. It's fine. But I wasn't expecting it, but it's fine.
My
Ow.
light grows dim.
My light. When you sent that to me, it set the day for me. It shouldn't have. Let me just finish this dungeon. Let's see. This way. This way. The goblin seer is guarding the skeleton dude. No. I'm good. Listen, Gaijin, I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I wasn't gonna be going for too much longer anyway. Let me just finish this one dungeon so that I don't waste my imbuement, because I don't have a lot of them right now. But after the dungeon, we can record. Nice. Dude, they just want me to use two-handed weapons, I swear to God. Token of the 3. Oh, there's traps in there. Did you guys see me just walk past that trap? I was gonna die. Now you give me a sword and shield game? Now you give me a sword and shield? I don't want it anymore. I'm happy with my tooth and claw, thank you very much. I have my Captain America toss. I'll enjoy watching the stage sell it to us. Oh, is Yuna watching as well? Okay, so this is Wayfinder.
For the living.
And basically, let me show you, Gaijin. So, you have these characters that you unlock. And any character can use any weapon. So I'm using sword and shield on this guy, which is like the default weapon that he comes with. He's like by default a sword and shield user, but if I want to, I can swap him over to Tempest, and now he's got a shotgun. Or I can give him like a big axe. And any character can use any weapon, and there's a ton of weapons that have different special attacks and whatnot. So like the special attack of this sword and shield is that you can throw the shield and it does like buzzsaw blades and whatnot. And then each of the characters, which you can unlock, has different abilities. So he's like tanky boy with a little bit of healing. She's like rogue DPS. He's ranged with grenades. This guy's like a caster. She's a crazy person that suffers PTSD from her gladiatorial days, and she hears an imaginary crowd in her head. She's Poison Lady, and he's a Thundercat. So, you know, and it's like, she's usually good with guns, he's usually good with two-handed weapons. She's two-handed weapons mostly. He's guns, she's daggers. And basically, depending on the character that you pick, you have this playstyle, and then you go through. This has up to 3 players co-op. And these levels are procedurally generated. And then there's imbuements that make the levels harder. And then there's these things called hunts, which are boss fights that are kind of like mini Final Fantasy XIV trials. But in this case, because we had to use a mutator on the level, because, say for instance, usually this level is just a regular level, right? But I had to put a shadow mutator on here, which means enemies right now are imbued with shadow. That's why they're all like purple, glowy, and whatnot. And what happens is, because of the shadow mutator, I receive more EXP, but at the same time, there's different loot in the dungeon, and the enemies will gain power-ups because of the shadow mutator. So it's kind of like negative modifiers that change the way in which you have to play through the dungeon. This is a special event, like an orbital something something. And when you do this event, you gain a special currency that you can then use to unlock cosmetics and certain power-ups and stuff like that. But the thing with this game is that it was supposed to be a live service game. But because of some problems that they had, they changed it to become a single player with optional co-op. So there's no longer any more... Whoa, what the hell? They're gonna kill me. There's no longer any more service elements to it. And so it's just a really cool single player game. I want the arena later with PTSD. Yeah. Good to know you consider this a kid's game. No, but Yuna would enjoy it, is what I'm saying. And you know that Yuna's pretty mature for her age. You've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with her. Like, what? Oh, nice. I like these. I hadn't seen one of these in a while. Is that... How we do this? Loot. Game looks solid as hell. Just wish the art style resonated with me. Yeah. I know that you're not a big fan of the art style. Me personally, I love this art style. Is there a chest there this time? Nope. Okay. Let's go this way because we gotta go record a podcast. You have time, right, Gaijin? You're not like on the clock? You're chilling? Chilling like a villain? Okay. Ruri is quickly becoming my dealer. I'm everybody's dealer in this chat. Enigmata cover. This is for Kairos. Oh god. Oh, this is a tracer event. We need one of these. Nice. I think this is the tracer event. Oh my god, I love the shield toss. You see that? It killed everybody. Oh man, that's good. There's the tracer event. Ooh, nice chest. Looty loots. Give me this. I love how chests also show up in the map now. They didn't used to. That's pretty cool. Hey yo. They also explode and leave behind bombs.
Burn in the light. For the light. Victory is ours.
Oh, I'm out of skeleton keys. Rip. I can have skeleton key, please? Oh god. That thing nearly killed me. That could have been a one-shot right there. Senja. Still remember me in the Dominion, Lorna fell. It's written to speak of the Iron Sisters, Senja, but how could your deeds be forgotten?
How could I have forgotten this?
I don't think she used to be Aussie, did she? Oh, we got an ability unlock. Alright. Final boss.
Guide my hand for
Oh. I've never seen this before. Actually, I know exactly what I'm doing. Beating the crap out of you, sir. Wait until my shield comes back up. Yep, you're done. Bye. Oh, that damage. Bro, now you're speaking my language!
Interesting. This feels familiar. Bring that object to me.
All right. Leave the gloom. Oh yeah, Gaijin, one more thing that I can show you. Check this out. Where is it? This is going to be what breaks Gaijin. Hey Gaijin, look at this. Oh, there's this one. Let's say rotate it like this. We'll put it over here. Yeah, right there. Hey, don't get any funny ideas, Snarf. I just got my sword and shield. Don't get any funny ideas. Jeepo simulator? Exactly. Oh, this bed looks way nicer than the bed that I have right now. I'll need to do that. Wait. Anyway, I'll place it here. Yeah. What are the emotes that I have right now? Character, style. Oh yeah, also, Gaijin, look at all this fashion. Oh yeah, and like, look at all these colors. Where is it? Look at all these colors, Gaijin. Look. And here's the thing. It's not just one thing that you change. It's everything. You change the aspects of everything. Look. sent you a DM for her to see. What? This housing update? Oh, right. Give me a second. Let me hide this for a second. I don't know where my Discord window is on the other computer. Well, actually, it's in a good spot. Oh yeah, this is the version 2 of housing that they're adding. So, turn this back on. So, this is what the house is going to look like when they're done doing stuff. Sir Snarf is the community manager for this game. So, this is like the next upgrade of the housing system. You can have a pet. You can have multiple pets in the house. There's like a little living room in the bottom. All of this is decorated. All of this is fully decorated. It's like an upper section here too. So yeah. Oh, there's a balcony. I forgot there was also a balcony. Dude, the balcony's insane. But yeah, this isn't in the game yet because the game's still in early access. Is this 1.0 Snarf? I know that we had already seen this video in one of the live streams that you did. Is this 1.0 or is it before? Yeah, okay, so this is for 1.0. This is for when they finally release the game. Yeah, this looks really cool. But yeah, guys, me and Gaijin, we're gonna go and we're gonna record the podcast, which was supposed to be tomorrow. But it's gonna be today. And yeah, we're going to go record a Third Fleet podcast. That is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Wayfinder's looking pretty solid. Can't wait to jump back in, spend some more quality time with my tooth and claw. But for now, that's going to be it. Love y'all. If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the like button, subscribe, bell notification icon, all of that jazz. Check out Wayfinder, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.